Hey chickadees, welcome to the hen house. I'm moving slow this weekend, but it is a happy Labor Day, and we're gonna play a lot of Dune because I can do that even if I'm not feeling great. So, um, anyway, happy to be here with you and chill, and we're gonna keep doing stuff on the public server and joining with viewers and playing and all kinds of stuff. So, Eric's in the house on Twitch. Welcome in. Happy Labor Day to you as well. I'm sure I'll see you in game. And I may see others of you in game. We're running out of days to get your Twitch drops for Dune if you are playing. So if you're on one of the other platforms like TikTok or Kick or YouTube, and you want some Twitch drops for free stuff, come over to Twitch and watch today and get them. Pretty soon we're gonna have the next thing. Batted Down is in the house, shouted. Just jamming as well. Those guys are playing with us. So they're in the guild on the public server, so we're going to help people out and do a bunch of other stuff. Been working with a Thulu who will get in there, working on our base building plans and expansions. Here. So we got music's going, everything else is running. Get on over, appreciate everybody being here. So those of you in playing with me and in the guild, you're welcome in the Discord to live chat. Of course, you are not required, and it will not be broadcast, so you don't have to worry about that. All right. So being game in a bit, having the breakfast burrito. Goodness, that sounds good. Sorry, we had a blip there. It was a big blip. Waiting for this to... Alright, things look good now, so I don't know, hit some drop. Breakfast burrito, goodness, sounds good. I need something, but I'm waiting to feel better. I slept horribly last night and didn't feel well. Waiting for kind of meds to kick in and hopefully make me feel better, I think. It's waiting for the black screen and the network error in red, yes. Yeah, it looked like you just dropped things. It's always throws something out in my first like 5 to 10 minutes. There's like a blip sometimes, or we have a complete shutdown or something, but I don't know. I updated Windows on the streamer computer today, so alright. Eventually I'll have to like get a new streaming computer at some point. Let's see. Okay. So I ended up chilling with Mrs. Rooster last night. I didn't play till 3 a.m. like I thought I might. So the Landsrad is... Look, I have voting power of 1. Look at this. It's just Platu, Bravada, Nick2. Look at you. We got voting power. At one point. I mean, it's not... you remember that issue you were having where your PC would just reboot for what seemed to be no reason whatsoever? Mine's doing that now when I start up the... okay. And let's look. So we managed to get a point. I'm excited. This is our first voting PowerPoint. Let's go to the Landsred session. I'm surprised they're not voting for... I'm voting for this. Yes, Chone production contract. It looks like what is going to happen is exclusive vehicle import rights, which is, these are all good. This is my first time ever seeing on the inside to vote. We're not going to win. Looks like that one's going to win, but a little surprised on this one because this makes spice. You know, you can get 25% more spice melange, which kind of like free money in the game. So anyway, here we are. And invites to Those of you who are on, have to play. But whatever it is, since we're tradies, we'll get the win. I think we've got some debt stills up here. Taxes are due. Right. Taxes due in 7 days in a week, so actually, but it's Monday. So they're due like end of day Sunday, so I can pay them next weekend. Which reminds me, we have to do some taxes. So we only have 183 kilowatts available. So we have to watch some of this quite a bit. Power management. Because we now have here just a few water things. These are Fremen death stills. So, and I think only one of them is on. Because, if you look at this, these take 200 power. We don't have 200 power. That means we need to boost our power. You know, eventually we need to be able to build the bigger water cisterns so we can make these suckers go away. And our water's not maxed, so. Because the death stills and the advanced Fremen death stills. Gorillas in there, huh? Roblox. No Roblox! No Roblox. Come in. Yeah. Alright, let's see here. Get that. We do have some fuel cells. Let's see. Steel that can be made. We'll make some copper. What's that iron there? Didn't intend for that iron to be there. Anyway. Alright. Over here we've got heavy darts. Light darts. Got a lot of darts. Okay, so let's go up here and look at the power solutions. There are some bigger power stuff, but we have to make sure we have the materials that are going to help us out. Welcome in, Gorilla. Let's see here. So these are the power turbines I've been using. Total uptime down to 4 days and 10. Look at that. It's gonna be a thing. We need to make a bunch of lube, which we can. We have fuel cells to make that. So if they're all down, that means we're gonna lose power. Is that one down so much? That one doesn't have any. Okay. Looks better. Well, you can play Roblox. I'm gonna play this. But I know there's a lot of people on YouTube who want me to play Roblox, but it's like, that's fine. I need to move some stuff around over here. What is this? I don't think we can move. Let me see. It's like, well, one, we have power that's not even in the spot, so we need it needs to be taller in order to do this. So steel, cobalt, caliber. Okay, we have the servos. Well, that's good news. We're gonna have to figure some stuff out. Let's go to the moving. If I look at this, these are still too tall as well for the roof. Which is why. So we're gonna have to We need to do a vertical staking unit and go up. What we need. And then we can start using additional space. But we gotta make some. We gotta make some loot. We got a whole unpowered generator already. Here. Let's turn this into loot. We need it. Alright. Go. So we gotta be careful not to turn these on. These are all off from when we were doing a lot. We were making a lot of lube because you could sell it and make some money. Let's see. Alright. Let's see what else is going on. Let's see. All right. So, Gorilla, you're in timeout, so whatever. You can learn to play nicely and not be a petulant little child, then maybe you can stay. But we'll see. All right. Assume we need some of this. No. Alright. So let's also look and see what kind of... I've got money in the bank, but how much money do I have here? I have just enough Solari if we need it, so... Look at the vertical staking unit and we can go there. At this point, let's see. It has not made much of this very fast, so we're going to do that. But also, let's look at our filter stockpile. And we got a few of those. Make some of these get the water going. Where is... Vertical staking unit is 15 steel and 15,000 Solari, which is all that I have on us at the moment, so we'll do that. We're gonna do it, we're running out of space. You can always grind more Solari. Archer, hello! I just saw you join in on TikTok. Welcome in on TikTok. I'm always missing you. You say hi, and then I was having trouble seeing it, and then I think you step away. So thank you for the liking, and hello. I've seen you in many of the TikTok streams, so I appreciate it, and thank you. Thanks for coming back again and again. Here we go, folks. This is going to boost us up 5 blocks higher, so we're going to have a lot more height to go up on this base, which means we can start putting some of the wind traps and other power things elsewhere, and not just have to clutter up that one little place I was using. Let so in the process, cheeseburger or hamburger. I am a cheeseburger fan, so that would be me. What about you? Oh, cheese. I had a cheeseburger last night for dinner. It was fine, but it wasn't nothing special. So, just got something from Jack in the Box. So, okay. So when we go here, so now you see how the height has gone way up there, so we'll be able to put stuff up here, and we are. Let's put it somewhere where people can see it. Meaning like where a Thulu can see it, because they'll be like, oh, we have those? That's 300 power. This one is not on, so boom. Now it is. Gotta wait on those to get in, and then we can put some in there. Go downstairs and see. We want to get those online too, but one of them's now online. So we already had 150 that wasn't online. We just added 300 that's not online yet until I get some more loop power. We're at 333. Let's see if I go refill. I don't know if there may not be enough lube made yet to get that. So usually the first time you make one, the first time you make a new generator, you have to put some stuff in there physically. Before the auto populator starts working. At least that's been my experience, but I can't guarantee it 100%. Good. Now you can see this little circuit thing for you. I'm saying inputs on circuit 1, but outputs circuit 2. What that means is things I was just setting up over here. These are input is circuit 2. All 4 of these are for like refined things. So the refined stuff will show up in these places. So that's a way to direct things. There's a lot more complexity to it, which I don't bother with and all that, but Just taking some of that lube. See if there's any more in another box. We want to get our power going. It's importante. If I do it from here, I don't know if we'll go see now. If those ones up top now are running at all, then that worked. Otherwise, we still have to bring some other in. They are running. Look at that. So that did work when you do it from there, and we'll be able to get more in here. We just so now we should have like 633 power available. We're gonna need more, and there's a better thing available. Still like this base. This is my first real base. Coming back to it, but I like elements of this base. So now we have 633 kilowatt power available. Remember that we have 4 death stills, 3 of which are offline, and they're 600 power to turn them on. And we need a bunch more lube. We're gonna need silicone blocks probably. Let me get a look in order to get those running. So I may need to do silicone run, and the silicone run is complicated now because there used to be a way to deal with it. They were kind of silicone blocks. You need flour sand, no big deal, but there used to be a much easier way to get it. Now it may be easiest to get on in deep desert. So flour sand, fuel cells. Remember there was also fuel cells. Now we should have some. I know Thuluk was telling me we have some aluminum. There's 500 aluminum ingots. There's our duraluminum that I made. I want to be careful with this because you know, what it is. Let's see. Like we need an assault ornithopter, and that's going to take the duraluminum, and we're going to need other stuff. Get that going. That'll help with things. Out ornithopter. We need a thruster, but sit on some of that. Buggy storage. Buggy storage 5 versus we have a 4. So it does go up, so it'll be important, but importantly, particle capacitors, baby. We need a 5, which will do jasmium and basalt and aluminum, but notice it doesn't even do titanium and iridium, so you need a 6 on top of that. But any more stuffs? Why is there one wing? Okay, well there's an engine. Need better stuff, so I guess those are leftover bits. I think that was a long time ago. So one of the big things though for us would be getting let's see, cut arrays, improved cut arrays, and improved static compactors. And I don't have special ones yet. Oh, sucks. Can make a steel tent once I have silicone. That would be good. Cut array Mark 5 is going to take thermoelectric Duraluminum. We do have the duraluminum. We'll have to get these thermoelectric coolers, whether we buy them or grind them. Oh, and then a static compactor. I think this is what we already have, right? Maybe not. Let me see. What do I have? Yeah. Okay, so we already had that. Let's look. Now, Milky Way following on Twitch. Thank you very much. Welcome in. Are you playing Dune? Do you need to get the Dune Twitch drops? Gonna get those, or inquire if you haven't. The leaders on MK6 will still hold 20,000. We're not ready for that yet, but these things are, okay, we do have this. Really kind of playing catch up on here. I want to be able to make power packs, things like that. Duraluminum. We have that. Battery MK6. And then you get something special when you make one of those. That's going to take plastanium. We're not there yet. So industrial static, and then it jumps to the omni static. The there's a unique in between, the compact compactor, which is better. So let's just try to figure out what things don't have researched that are going to be of note. We'll get to this stuff later. It's kind of confusing because, of course, I did this on other places. On the other character, Spark Sword, we can get 1,000,000 of those. I want one, but we definitely want to get some of this stuff. So I think silicone blocks is going to be important. And let's go look at the death still. And if you have, I was gonna say, if you have death stills, you need your bodies right next to them. So like one of these, let's see. There's some bodies that do look, thank you. These were Cthulhu's chests a long time ago. Put one in. We only got one open. That'll give us a good bit more water. Looks like there's a sandstorm coming. And let me go put the filters on that I made. And then we're gonna get some silicone, and we'll go ahead and try to get some silicone in Haga Basin. And we'll see how painful it is, because I don't really want to go to the deep desert right now. I mean, I can go later, but yeah, there's a sandstorm. How far away is that sandstorm? Kind of close. Haven't got the warning yet. And now those are going to run. Oh, there's the sandstorm.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
They were water sealed, so that's important. Right up there. Water sealed. So you can see the sandstorm come in from outside, which is kind of fun. There we go. makes me thirsty just looking at the sandstorm. This is a sandstorm in its fury, and of course this is just a level 1 sandstorm. The level 3 ones that hit out in the deep desert, those are nasty. And the Coriolis storm is. Let's see. We go above. We're not going above that yet, so. Alright. Sitting on any blood, am I? Filler containers. Alright, let me go get some more coffee. Maybe medicine's starting to kick in a little bit. We'll see. Anyway, I'll be right back. Don't go nowhere. Cock-a-doodle. Alright, just checking something before we get fully on. Alright, good. Archer, did you ever figure out if you're doing the cheeseburger or the hamburger? Uh, important decisions. Check. What was that? Didn't have any stamina. Go the chum guy and
Ah, I see you've returned.
own the SMG. Well, rifle. I don't use those rifles. I mean, I'm gonna want to get all these things. Figure in case I get eaten. Yeah, I just didn't catch the momentum just right. Need a better power pack. Should we were doing this. Let's go look at the power packs too. I don't remember. I think I have I might even have a 3 swing shields and power packs. I have a shield 3, power pack 4. Let's look at shields and let's look at the 5s and see how bad they are. So shield. Mark 5, we need particle capacitors, and we have the duraluminum. Particle capacitors, like crazy. Do like the new search. Power pack M5 is a radiated slag, of which I only have a very small amount. Particle capacitors. Cobalt paste, duraluminum. Wait. I might want to do that. It's going to power my other stuff, including my shields and all. I'm going to do this. Alright. Don't look at Duluth. So that's going to boost my build up. Well, it's going to make the shield's going to be a little better, but Spencer belt will run longer. Let's throw this in here in case I need it. Always have some bandages on, but I don't need that tool. The difference on the flower sand's not going to be enough that it matters. Let's go try to get some flower sand. And don't forget to stop by. Always need to carry a little bit of that, and I got one little thing of fuel. Need some fuel. What are we looking at here? Those I repaired them. Okay. This is probably going to be painful, I'm just going to say, because yeah, we weren't even fueled up. Probably painful because with the event going on, the worms are kind of nutty right now already. So, and they're already a pain. So we may get more attention than we would normally because of the worm activity with this event. And I have some soft step boots, but my compactor is, draws them in. There's some flower sand. Unfortunately, it used to be like just safe flower sand. The worm couldn't get you, and that's delightful. True. Okay. Trying to pick my flower sand poison. Alright, we're gonna see. That's part of the question, you know. It's darn quick. Darn quick. So much rumbling going on out there. And that draws him. We know that. And he's coming fast, so hold on. So we wanted to get a few shots off. We'll see if we can get him to go away, get down there and pick those up. So, you know, give him a few. If we can get off our ship. Normally you can hear the rumblings and it's really, like there's one that's so... I don't think he was necessarily even coming at me that time. I think he's coming for... Rather annoying process here. We'll take what we got, and then we'll, we got a bit more than a backpack full. I mean, I could get more, but it's a little kind of annoying. So you kind of do it like, do the like 5 to 7 shots, get it lined up, go up. Once he's triggered, make it go away, come back down, pick them up, repeat your shots, go up, and kind of do it. But it's a lot of that. I forget how much flour sand. Ends up being needed for this process anyway, so still making lube, okay? But that's right, that lube takes a while, doesn't it? So we can make 41, and then for lube takes 1. So that's, I mean, so that's 41 pieces of lube, assuming they're fuel cells, but I'm out of fuel cells too, so we need those. again, flower sand and flower sand can be gotten in the deep desert probably easier now. And then there are a lot of batteries, I was thinking, although batteries with a buggy are always better, but plenty to consider. Keep hitting this while it's making it, because we can get that to go up 20 over 1 hour, then that's gonna, and it's not doing it yet, it's gonna indicate that the other things are popping. Anyway, we should do something different. Let's see. Eric, how is your progression going? There's some. I know you made it. You crossed the gap because you've already been in the base here. But you probably have work to do. Yeah, back here. I hope you're safe there. You know. See ya. Plenty of intel. Let's see. Yeah, I didn't discover everything, but I did get all the intel on this character here. I have not done that on my other, on the private server. So. By the way, we have some things. I mean, oh, Bene Gesserit. You're at the very first. You mean you're? Oh, are you in? Or you mean just your progress, Benedict? You're not. I don't see you in yet. I'll send you an invite once you make it on. Progress. You need to go do some. You need to do something here. Let's see. Didn't I have some boots? Did I fail to? Wait. You know what I forgot? Yeah, I made 41 silicone off the flower sand I had, but I didn't deposit the other flower sand that's in the copter, so. Oh, now we can look at it and see what kind of number, because I was like, oh, we made 41. Alright, there. So we were making almost 200 with that run. That makes me feel low. That was an itty bitty run, so. I'm curious about these wind turbines. Like, that one's up to 7 days. What about that one's up to 7 days? Isn't that the one I couldn't get to? Yeah, that's so we can move stuff. Yeah, those are up to 20 days. And these guys are up to 7 days. See, it's doing it's all that. And there will be things that y'all, like Garrick and Bat It Down and all that y'all can participate in the Lands Red. Usually there's like some killing. There's even some killing of like, often like it was killing Kirab, which is the stuff in the eastern and western Vermilius Gap. That's what mainly what I got some stuff for. Let me find out where how sore. I just missed the second tier of that. But sometimes there'll be ones where you can kill the people at the starter zone or here, or other deaths contribute. Let me make sure there's not. There was some others that I was killing, but I may not have killed enough to even get the things, because that's House Sore. There you go, House Canola, so it was killing Masquerette, which are higher up, but I didn't kill enough of them. Yeah, because sometimes, a lot of times, the first payout is 10,000 Solari. That's not really bad if you were spending it. Like there's another 300 for killing deserters, which I think are the ones in that. I think those were the ones down at your area. You can still kill them. If you look at this in the Landsrad, you'll see your own thing, because I think that's killing the people in the starter zone where you're at. So, and you can still contribute for the next 8 hours to get personal rewards should you be so inclined. You know, it's killing sandflies again. I'm like halfway through, but none of these. Let's see which one. Overclock power regulators. See, I don't really need those. So if it was like 10,000 Solari, I might go down there and just kill things like crazy in your area down there to help. But we got voting power. We cast our vote, but we're gonna lose. It's fine. We'll take what we can get. Trying to feel a bit human. It is only pushing 10 a.m. So I did get up kind of early. Alright. Just looking at something. Figure out some of the next steps. There's a wild Sigilith. I'm gonna try to poke catch that. Let me see. I don't know what that is. Average it here, he could tell us, but maybe Average will show up. We'll see. Get your poke catches in and all that. And again, another thing you can do on Twitch. We can't do it from chat on the other side. Ooh. Just wondering if there's some food of goodness that I need. Something that's gonna warm the soul. Yeah, and there's the picture of the Sigilith. So. Or I may just wait and cook in some pizza. That's not for breakfast, that's lunch. We'll do some more of that delicious pizza. Yeah. No.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is
So
approaching.
that is telling you that the Coriolis storm, this is Monday. I'm forgetting it's Monday and not Sunday. Coriolis storm's coming in 6 hours. 4 o'clock? At 4 o'clock, that's when we'll start seeing the impact. Yeah. But, alright, so. Oh yeah, well so this is the weekly thing for the game. So Garrick, so the Coriolis storm comes in and it comes in Monday night or Tuesday morning. So it's going to start at 4 o'clock today, 4 o'clock our time. So and then it'll reach its peak at like 3 a.m. I think it is at server reset, and the storm destroys everything in the deep desert. So, and wipes things. And it wipes this map too, a little differently. But everything in the deep desert gets wiped. So every building and every person, there's no, everything gets wiped. So everybody who's got bases over there have to tear them down and move all their stuff here. And then to go back out tomorrow, starting tomorrow to rebuild. It's part of the weekly thing. It also shuffles all 81 of the tiles around, so it's different. And you have to resurvey the deep desert. If you did it, like I was running around surveying some stuff yesterday, I can go in again starting tomorrow and start resurveying, getting XP again, which can be helpful, but to discover and be able to see what's there and what it looks like. Here in the this is our whole map, which you guys don't have fully open yet. Once you survey this, that doesn't get wiped, so I can still see it. But what happens is every resource node that's on the zoom in on the map gets wiped. The resources move around. Usually, like the same location is going to have some resource, but it'll be a different resource. And then until you run around by it, or until you run around by it, you won't see it. So you have to do it. So that's why I can see things that I've driven by, but I don't see resources where I haven't been by. So again, that gets wiped by the Coriolis. The big Coriolis storm. And you'll start noticing, once it clicks around 4 o'clock, you'll start noticing the look of things will be very different. It'll start looking like there's some kind of hurricane coming. Things. It used to be so bad where the visibility was really bad, but the last 2 weeks, I think they made an update where you can still see to play better, because it was kind of like, I didn't really want to play that much. During that, even in Haga Basin, because it was like the visibility was really poor. We just got to figure out. Look here, radiation suits. We're not going to be able to do those. Do these require? Okay, they require the plasteel microflora, of which we need. This is how I can get money. I'm going to need silicone. Those are a little short. Nice way to keep things. Yeah, and so that's part of the weekly, so the weekly deep desert wipes, everybody has to restart. It's kind of the end game is deep desert stuff and the Landsrad. So the Landsrad wipes at the same time. So every week we have a chance to participate. There'll be new things that get exposed over the course of the week that tell us what to do, either who to kill or where their control point is in the deep desert to hold it and to fight over, and things like that. And so, some of these, you can deliver spice-infused plastanium dust, or you can hold the control point. So, or you can kill things. So, all that stuff kind of comes in, and they will slowly change and add to what tasks are in here each week. And each week, the 3 options vary quite a bit. That the winning side, like in this case, Atreides gets to vote on if they participate. Like I said, we had 1 vote, 1 little itty bitty vote, but it was still nice to have. I need some particle capacitors, so I probably should go this. But Actually, if I go over to Cthulhu's other base, we're right next to one. I can run that and get stuff. I'm just trying to remember. Wondering about my planetologist progress. And did y'all unlock the planetologist yet? Speaking of that, Garrick and Batta Down. Do you know where I'm talking about and all that? Because that's the other thing that you want to unlock in the Haga Basin South very quickly. I got level 2, so I'm pretty sure that means I found him in the other. You've got him unlocked. Very good. These things are killer. Like cutter ray mining, you know, later still suit seals. All this stuff is like phenomenal stuff. It's all about the exploration, you know, and everything. It makes a huge difference. Not yet, no problem. You want to get that. You want to get your trooper. Get your trooper first. Unlock your planetologist. You know, because those are the two. Nobody can choose planetologist. It's because it's not really a combat class. It's an exploration class. So, but you get it unlocked and build on it. I haven't built up enough things. Let me remind myself where I am with the Bene Gesserit. Oh yeah, do that. Your next mission is to go to some trading post. That's okay, and that's the Griffin's Reach trading post, which is right where our guild base is. So, which is there for that reason, and you're going to start getting all this stuff, and that's going to be your hub. And then the guild base becomes very convenient for you, because of that. So, almost like I planned putting it there. Oh, I'm already up to Takwa's watch. That's nasty. We go investigate this dude, and then on the path up to Stone Sentinel. Bunch of stuff. So much to do in this game. Okay, well, I'm at our base, so when I sign on, it's close by. Yeah. Oh yeah, you're like, you can run to it on foot. It's that close, especially if you have either the Bene Gesserit sprint or if you're flying around with things. In fact, I'll show you on the map. So here's the base. Looks like Garrick's there, and here is on the same rock formation is the Anvil trade post. It's my filter. Yeah. It's right here. There it is. Griffin's Reach trade post. It's just you just run down the hill and up a little road. I put it there because I wanted to grab the base location when I was able to get that. You know, I was sure to grab that for us, for the future us. I didn't know who I'd be playing with, but I knew that was a key, particularly in the beginning. Just took a while to get more people to join in play. So I'll help you a lot. I'll be right back. We got there with the bike, made 2 new batteries. Let's find. There you go. Yeah. I mean, you're gonna have everything you need right there, and then you're gonna be going back and forth to the Griffin Reach, and then it's gonna send you to the different. There's the testing station, and there's the crash ship, and you're gonna have to go do those different things as you kind of get, as it learns you. And you can do the planetologist. He's above the testing station. You can get the quest. He wants you to go do something in there. There's like stuff, you know. Anyway, if you need help running any of that, let me know, because I need to get some of that material too. I'll be right back. Just gonna step away real quickly. Don't go nowhere.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Alright, we're back. Check this out. I got a cup of yogurt. I'm gonna eat a little.
Sector
that's a-
weather alert. A large
It's a real
sandstorm is
sandstorm in a
approaching.
minute. The other one on the hour will always tell you about the countdown. It'll tell you now about coming and everything else involved with it. So. Oh, there it is. Yeah, happy Labor Day. Getting it's Monday, but Bo, thank you for liking. Come in again. On TikTok, that is. Realize I don't have any armored boots, and I probably let's stir aluminum.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
You need silicone blocks for that, really? I think I have. Maybe I have some boots, but I thought I got rid of some boots thinking I didn't need them. Now I realize I do need some boots. And I don't have any. See if I have any boots. The soft step boots are. There you go. Oh yeah, and I've got. I don't even need to make those. No. 84 versus 113. Still suit boots. Let's take those. We're gonna need some bandages. Make sure you have. Radiator core and the shield. I need so much. Fuel, outlier, but we're also going to Duluth's base, which will make this easier. Breakfast burrito would be better, but I'm just not feeling. All that dang noise. Here. There's a touch of civilization. All right. Let's see here. It's not this, it's this base, I believe. Normally, it is much quieter out here. Because, you know, we got the guns firing for the event and the worms rumbling everywhere. So it's pretty crazy, to tell you the truth, you know, compared. Not the peace and quiet you usually get here. Takeover's in the house. So noisy, so noisy. I don't need to have that on me now that I'm gonna run to this base. That's this stuff. I don't need that on me. Base. That is a Thulux, apparently. This is our other base. You'll, I can probably give you guys access here if you don't have it. I think as a co-owner, I can probably do that. You know. Okay, and then you guys now have associate access over here, so you should be able to get in and do things if you need a port in a storm over here. All that should work. Okay, as long as he's... Ah, that's... That I'm gonna have to change. Let me see. We'll make that associate so you can get in. Not worried about you flying yet, so make sure you can actually get in. We didn't have these issues before, so now that you're associates, you can get in. We may have to change some of the chests and stuff. We'll figure it out. Okay.
I see someone.
Actually, I need those, so what I came here for, so those are perfect. That I don't need. This testing station. Shields go down whenever you shoot. Sleepy's in the house again. Good. So even when a shielded, including myself, when a shielded person is shooting, that actually lets you shoot them. Me, so got him. These are the heavy gunners. You start seeing these heavier gunners. I think that's about it. I'll say that, but and there's people down there, but we're not there yet. Particle capacitors. Need particle capacitors. Let's see. Can you turn the shield on or up? Yes. Yes, and you need to know how because you've got one and you don't. Press H. Turn it on. H for Holtzman shield. Because you can't. Do not run on the sand with the shield on. The worm will find you, kill you. It just calls worms. I mean, so that's. Yeah, and you have one because I gave you guys a shield. To start, because you're not supposed to have it, but you know, I was helping you. So press H. Glad you asked that, because I'm like, I don't want you dying. Don't try to disable it before you get on a vehicle to like cross the sand, do that stuff.
Someone, get it! Need to reload.
Real shot. I forgot to turn that on. But... Testing stations give you servox and particle capacitors, as well as vehicle parts and things like that. Too much of a sniper to... Hope I didn't get anybody swallowed by the worm because of that shield I gave you.
I see someone.
There's the armband that I need. There's more people in here, I just don't know where they are. There you go.
Let's go.
There's your Mentat in action. Maybe you have to get swallowed. Oh, but that... Oh, yeah, that searchlight. That's true. Forgot about that. Yeah. Now, later on, you know, depending on what level you are, I mean... when they're higher level than you... you run away and you can run, you know, but when they're, you know, like lower level, you may want to farm them for blood or bodies. I mean, it kind of varies. So this is classic. So you go down this wing. This is like D&D. You go down this wing, you get the key to the other door that you couldn't get past. So you eventually get routed through. which I think will give us the key to the place up top, which is the boss fight, something like that. I think that's how that worked. Yeah, I forgot about the Sardaukar. Once you're flying, they're kind of a non-issue, but can't remember.
Who's there? Reveal yourself. Eyes on hostile.
That was a Shigawire. So you know, I Shigawired, Trooper Shigawired. Which stuns people, and I've been bad about learning to do that. Was particularly good with the shielded guy, because then I was able to fire a drill shot, which slowly bores in. Hey, there's a standard disruptor. We're gonna pick up a few things, so maybe stuff for me to give more love packages, care packages to you guys. Get a little machine gun does break shields. Jeez. This is the purple wristband. And we got a Sandbike engine Mark II.
There's someone here.
That guy kind of rushed on me, and I didn't realize he was there, so...
Identify yourself.
I was trying to shake that off. Letting that turret do most of it, because I know they'll lure out. I'm just kind of like it for. Yeah, this is what a disruptors look like. Just letting that. I'm letting the countdown go, so this turret, I can churn this turret a little bit more. There may not be any more in here, but there probably is. Probably here. We may have finished them. This is a smaller, kind of easier testing station than some. So These are your bigger chests. They're not the best chests, but they're bigger. There's a Holtzman Shield Mark II. I think I gave you guys Mark IIs already. Let me know if you have. Yeah, there's no Mark 1, so give you just the basics. I think that was everything. There's like no constellation chest in this one. It's also kind of easier and like looking. Servox are fine, but we came in here. We got 19 particle capacitors. I think I get as many helping you guys out on the testing station that you're in. So if you need some running, because it's instanced, so that changes. So I can pop over there because I need these out capacitor doohickeys. And we all get them. So if y'all are waiting to run the Imperial testing station or something down there, number 2 I think it is, you'll have some different quests to go do that stuff.
Who's that?
Turn that shield off. This is not open sand, but the shield will, yeah. And that definitely got my ass handed to me. Yeah, it'll do that, and you get the boss guy with the fighting. He's like a sword master and a shield, so he's giving you the knee charge, and he's got a shield and all that. So you gotta. Now if you have the Mentat thing, that helps, or other things, but you'll get it. Alright, so I have... I think I've already given you guys most of this. The only thing is I did get a basic submachine gun. But those, you know, these things, you end up running them multiple times because you need these resources and certain kinds that drop here. Up here, I think it's... Okay, that's set to 3. Oh, okay, so he had different... So you can get in when you can fly, but you won't be able to fly. And there is a buggy booster. We'll save that for later. So there's normal crash ships that are here in the Haga Basin, normal spice blows and crash ships. But right now we have the special event with the guns shooting like crazy and shooting ships down and stuff like that. What's in that irradiated thing? Is there anything in there? There's probably a chest or something. No one has ever really talked about that. I think some of it is just to like tell you about what like radiation is, so you'll know to avoid it. There was a ship crashing. Said normally it's much quieter. These guns are going to go away when the event pops. Yeah, we're gonna do this stuff. Hold on, and it's like quick break and get some more coffee. I'll be right back. Don't go nowhere, cockadoodle. Okay, sorry about that. Couldn't find Mrs. Rooster. She found this dog on our porch. Clearly somebody's pet with a leash and everything. We live near a little dog park, little park and stuff. And so well, the dog's living in my backyard right now, but it's scared my other dog. A whole kind of a mess. And so, didn't find her. Looking, because we're trying to find the owner of this dog. She's been posting on... Hopefully it's not abandoned. Just a sweet, cute, pit bull type dog, but it's cute. Cute, sweet, very loving. Wants to come in our house and be adopted by us, but... 1 second. Anyway, just touching base with Mrs. Rooster. The dog is now hiding behind the green screen. Kind of scared of this other dog. When it barks, it makes him hide in the house. Took him out there with both, and they barked at each other. And then I kind of told them both to like go away, and they did. But much of this I don't think y'all need. This I can give y'all. That you don't need. I need the power capacitors. Particle capacitors. Particle capacitors. But I do have a machine gun I can give somebody. Alright, and you're both on now. That's good. That's good. Now, I was going to write down there. Oh, where I'm going to have that. Very good. That one not on. It's enabled. Oh. It's out of blood anyway, but... watching for... Yes, we have some welding wire. Hmm. 7 days. That's because we just went into the power switched. Let me see if it's turning that on. I flipped it into needing some of the power, I guess. Thing. So these things are still silicone box. Trying to remember what it was. I should have a Stilton. I already have a power pack 4. I'm gonna need this heal thing. Fire. I'm gonna come on down to the beginner base for a sec. I'm gonna drop off this one's machine gun for whoever wants it, but I probably am gonna run. Might run that testing station briefly down there if anyone needs it, or the shipwreck dungeon. Those are two things that y'all have, just because I need this stuff. Although I think shipwrecks are normally first come, first serve, but they might be instanced down there, the first one. Not sure. I'll go goat. I don't know that one, so I'm gonna say maybe it's the one that I want. So do either of you have a quest to do one of those two places right now? Let me know. Eric is trying to find the last two collectibles and maybe trying to head up north. Collectibles? Is that the intel or? I'm gonna drop this SMG, just a standard one. These are shield breakers. They spew a lot. This one's just iron or steel or whatever. Let's see. Let me see what it is. It's here. It's one of you wants it. That's fine. It's not a mol. It's like it comes in at iron standard. So it's just iron level. So it's not that big of a thing, but when you fire enough, it'll kill people, but it'll also break the shield. And if I usually have to basically unload a whole clip on somebody with a thing, so. And when when you need, if you find you need something like the like I'm about to do, gonna know if add it down if you needed. You have these quests. It's not.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
But like, I'm gonna run and do this little shipwreck dungeon real quick, just because I'm gonna get at least some stuff, and I didn't know if any needs to run behind me. I think these are instanced. I know the other dungeon too. I was just run through and pick up stuff because we're so low on stuff, so it's like. Oh, I've been collecting fuel cells for us upstairs here too. Oh, great. Can always remind me and bring them because we need them. Yeah, I've done this. Okay. Where's the shielded one? See, I mean, they can. Fuel cells. Periodically, grass is needed. Honestly, quite a bit.
There's someone here.
Fuel cells, grass. Things that you need more of than you realize. Of course, water and blood. Someone, somewhere. Need those glass steel.
Where's my blaster?
Been a while since I've been in here. I'm out. This is the place, first place I died in the game. There we go. Somebody alive, and I don't know where they are. Doesn't matter. That's done. Want that music to stop. So I got 5 mechanical parts, 22 plasteel. I mean, I just need plenty. We just need tons of those. You still need them as the game goes, so. I'm turning off my shield because I'm going to get in my... Because you just don't want to get on the desert with this shield. Or sometimes sometimes... Is that a Thulu? Welcome in. No problem. Yeah, you gotta go to airport, right? Something. Alright. In. Yeah, I built some more power. I did the height staking unit on the base, so I could put some more wind turbines up on the ceiling or on the roof more. Things were getting really cluttered. Like a sandstorm's coming. Yeah. And I turned some stuff on, and I'm in the process of making some silicone and making some lube to power them up, because we're now down to... It's now down to like 11 days because of the new ones needed more lube, but I have lube being made. So...
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah. Okay. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Need all kinds of... Yeah. All it is just a landing spot where hopefully it can hold a buggy and some chests and a shield, and so that you can land your ornithopter, ride the buggy just like we do at Vincent's, you know. So it needs nothing, but it's just assuming we can get a place for it. I scouted out there yesterday, and I'm not 100% sure, but you may think we may be able to squeeze one on somewhere. I have to look. Because you don't, it needs to be outside of radiation. So, a lot of radiation down. Yeah.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Well, it'll probably be fine. I mean, I assume. Yeah. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, you really don't. It's not. I mean, I think you can use. Yeah, I think you can use just the basic generators, like like Vincent's got his doing. I think he probably has one or two generators, and that's enough to like run it. You know, and then you just got to put fuel cells in it, kind of keeping it really. It's like a locker. Yeah. 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 Mm-hmm. But yeah, I mean, it would be nice if we can have one just so that just to make it easier and safer when, one to use a buggy to grab jasmium because that'll give us much more jasmium, in a shorter time. I was able to get a good bit, by hand, and all that, and we can end up doing that. But if we're able to, it might be nice, just to have a way to land, get the buggy. It's about the ability to keep a buggy safe that can then roll out where you need it to. So we gotta figure out if there's a space, because this is where the public server, other people are in the spots where we would have taken. Like I looked over here on this land. There's like we could probably put something here, but you have to see if it's pushing into the radiation zone or not. And this island on my map is outside of the radiation zone too. There's at least one or two bases there, so I'm not sure that I don't know if there's room, to allow for more bases and stuff. And then you're already in radiation, I think, pretty quickly. So that's what I was thinking. Here, this is a little far, So just like we may some of it is just scouting it and figuring out if we even can put a base there. I'm not sure. May have to wait for people to stop playing there and their bases to wipe or something like that, Maybe one of those situations. Oh, just. By the way, I made. Right. That's what I'm wondering about. Like, I think it might be too. I think we may be too close to the other bases in the limited space that we have. That's what I'm wondering about. So, I did make myself a power pack level 5 using some duraluminum and I think some slag that we had. We didn't have that much, but I may have. I think they say you get that from Shield. I probably got it from a shipwreck though in the deep desert. So, which I'll be doing more of that stuff soon. Do they? Okay. Okay. I'm trying to get particle capacitors because we need a lot of them. We also need a lot of the microflora fiber, so particle capacitors we have like almost none, but I've gotten about 20 or 40 of them. Let me see. Oh, I don't know. I went to the wrong. Oh, I didn't do that base. That's right. I did the shipwreck microflora fiber or whatever. So I got 22 of those, but anyway, I forgot. I was just doing the basic things in case batted down or Garrick needed something. I'm talking to Thulu on Discord there, so what's going on? Planning for expansion. Should go out to aluminum land and in the buggy. Wait, we don't have a buggy there yet. No, you have your buggy there, right? And did you give me permissions on it once you rebuilt it? Yeah. I think you can do that remotely from a console. But yeah, I won't be able to run it. I think you can do that. Yeah, because I think if you go here and you go to permissions, um, mm, oh, I think it's when you go to in the friend list. Like if I go green dollar and I go to edit permissions from in here, then you can see your buggy and I can you can give it there. You don't have to go to the actual base. Yeah, you just go into the friends list, then you can choose. Like here, you can make me a co-owner or an associate. So, and I gave Down and Garrick associate permissions to your western base. I changed a couple of the Pentashields that were only co-owner so they could at least get in there if they get to it. I know Garrick's running around the gap a little. Just started, so embedded down will be there eventually too. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we don't need it as much. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, no problem. I got. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. 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 It's the original idea back then was have that base there so we could run in to do aluminum runs at a shorter distance than doing them from my base location. That was kind of the idea. Yeah. We have an aluminum base, yeah. So it might not be needed as nearly as much at all. Or maybe I mean it's a nice little base. But it'll be helpful while the others are kind of coming up. But yeah, it may become somewhat obsolete with the aluminum base. So and there's taxes on it, so yeah, good. Yeah. So that's exactly. Yep. Yeah, I think it's the first one we probably let go. Um, Eventually we can let go the beginner guild base once everybody's way up, unless people are continuing to come in. But I don't know. I might want to keep it if we keep playing strong on the public server, and people kind of join in from stream periodically. That would be still help. That's particularly helpful for the newbie. Yeah, we can do that. No, it's just a basic. Yeah, so it's no taxes. We just have to keep the shield up, and we can power down things. Yeah, I'm cool with that. It's in a good spot. I mean, we can just power it down once people are past ever needing to go there, or power it mostly down and just keep the shields up. Let's see. And then you feel rough, and I'm gonna chill and take it easy. No problem, bat it down. I'm feeling horrible today myself. I'm feel free. I mean, if you want to. I mean, when I'm sick, I play Dune. But other than that, I hear you. I'm just like, ugh. Sorry, what was that, Athula? Definitely. Yes. Yeah. I boosted this so we can build up, but I just started putting some stuff on the roof, so I could get more power. So I had a place for it. Sure. Yeah. No, I agree. Yeah, it needs more. Needs some tweaking and reworking. Yeah. 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 Absolutely. Yeah. Absolutely. I agree 100%. I think that's fine. That's completely fine. But yeah, I do like the little living spaces. They're kind of cute. Kind of feel homey. The space feels homier than the other ones on the other server. You know, we are as much more functional. But, but yeah, so you got room to go up there. Got it done. I hope you feel better. Let me know what that means if you're going to end up playing or just playing and chilling, or if you're doing worse enough, you got to go put your feet up somewhere. So either way, feel better. No, I haven't heard of it either. Mm-hmm. Like a D&D riffing book. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay, cool. Gotcha. Gotcha. Bad down says you're not sure, you gotta cut the lawn. Easy. You just need to go touch some grass later on. For now, I'm gonna play. I hear you. I hope you feel okay. Dungeon Crawler Carl, is that what it is? Mm-hmm. Okay. Cool. Gotcha. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh. No. You have a we have two still tents in here. Oh, I wonder where the... I didn't know I had a still tent. There's one in... Yeah, I guess that's what it is. I just made one. I just made one. Yeah, Oh, yeah, so that couldn't have been mine. Yeah. It must have been yours. It's in here. Yeah. That must be what happened. That has to be because I didn't have the ability to make it until yesterday, so. What Brewster doing? He's taking wire to put in that other place. Yeah, so that's yours. Because I was like, my still tent just deposited. I just made it today because I was like, yeah, I should have one of these. I rarely use it, but when you do want to use it, you want to have it. Oh, let's see. Okay. I'm good to go. Thank you. Yeah, that makes sense. That's true, yeah. Yeah, I can't remember which. Yeah, it'll be a while for them on that. Mm-hmm. So I'm gonna look over here. Yeah, I was trying to look at the Mark 5 cut array. We need particle capacitors. This is why I was running. I now have us up to 35, and you need 40 just to make a duraluminum. Plus, we need the thermoelectric coolers and 100 duraluminum. We got the duraluminum right now. We want a buggy Ray 5. So we need particle and thermoelectric, which I know we can buy some of that stuff. But the other thing is, and then I was trying to look at, we also think we're going to need improved power packs and shields. You and I, in particular, we need improved cut arrays and compactors. And those are some of the early, that and the buggy cut array is probably some of the early stuff that we rather need. Like in the shield, MK5 again is particle capacitors, where we're short on, and some duraluminum, all that. We can get this without having buggy stuff, but like the static compactor is aluminum. I can make one of those. No, I already have one of those, so it's not as useful unless we get the drops. So those are okay, that's aluminum, but the cut array is duraluminum and thermoelectric. So coolers. Here. I forget where you get them. Okay, that's what I think that may be the only place you can get them, except for buying them. I think that's yeah, I think it's row A, desert testing stations. I think that's what I've heard that's the one. So that's gonna have to become something eventually for us, but we can also buy them. Now, the other thing was what I was, kind of my plan to buy the things that are difficult to farm, where is it? The wrong fabricator. Here. All right, so radiation suit part 4, right? Mark 4. Mark 5 is, sand trap leathers and duraluminum and silicone, right? So those you get a lot of money for. So we can do that if we do duraluminum, but radiation suit Mark 4s are just aluminum, plasteel microflora, and silicone blocks. So we only have 190 plasteel microflora. I was just farming a little bit of that. Let's do this. Pokemon in chat. So these sell for 6,060 Solari at Crossroads. So this is a real legitimate way to just make the 4s if we have enough aluminum and can keep up with the plasteel microflora, then we're able to sell those and make money to then buy like thermoelectric coolers, which I think sell for 4,000. Or I think you can buy them for 4,000 a piece. I think something like that. Which, doing that grind on the to farm them and sell a boatload of them to buy what we need is probably easier than going into coordinating deep desert runs in the in those testing stations and stuff. So it's probably worth it, to me. Occasionally though, so, and then you can get it. I think you get, I forget, I feel like the radiation suit Mark 5, which of course we ought to have while we're doing for ourselves, but I think you can churn, once you make those sell for even a good bit more. Like, I feel like you make at least 10,000 more Solari from each one of those, but they're duraluminum, silicone, and sand trout leathers, so you gotta get the drops from Masquerade. So, but Where's that? Is it? Where's Electo? Okay. I know Limos is easy. Actually, Limos is easy to do. Didn't I do this yesterday? Right by the aluminum base. The one right by... That one's easy. So, and that's... Yeah, I can show you the trick to that. That one's easy. See, that's the Electo. So they're probably similar in payouts because they're in shield wall territory too. That one's really easy, so in fact I should probably go over there and do that. Yeah. They may, but they may... I went in there yesterday during nothing, That doesn't mean it won't it'll always be like that, but there was nothing, and again, yes, it's PvP, but it's not deep. It's not in the deep desert, so it's if you're itching, unless you're trying to gank, but I mean, it's also pretty small, so you can kind of keep an eye out and run away quickly. I mean, they catch you. Yeah, because that's, yeah. Supposedly those are... Yeah, if somebody wants it and they see you, they're probably... But if there's people there, I mean, they just go away, That is a good idea, so... Because then we can start... I could churn some of these suits. I start running that one. Let me see what I get from there. See what I got on me. Need some fizzy water. I'm gonna bat it down. I hear you. I'm not feeling great. I ate a cup of yogurt and not enjoying the way I'm feeling. Let me get some fuel. But I think PvP is kind of essay in the basin for the most part. But as you get a little higher, maybe in Shield Wall, maybe in Sheol. Careful on the roads, Danger. Danger have been spotted. Absolutely. That's true. Mm-hmm. Yeah. No, I think they're all irradiated. I think that's part of the joy of that zone. Everything. Well, maybe that one in the south might not be the one by the where Vincent's base is. Yeah, that one's out of it. That one is out. Now that I think about it, but and of course the Harkonnen base up at the north part is just out of it too. And those guys are tough. That one's where you get, what do you get there? Something we get there that is rather useful. The irradiated slag. Oh wait, military power regulars and hydraulic pistons. There you go. Okay, I see it now. Yeah, and irradiated slag. You have to go to the wreck of the area, which is probably in the radiation zone, but the other is not. So, but again, yeah, right, we found some of this stuff. But yeah, I mean, I'm. Absolutely. And those are safe. I mean, there are also instance loot, so we get the more of us go in, the more we get, as opposed to these other things. So that's a good thing. Yeah, I ran it yesterday or something. I was gonna run it, but then I ran the little shipwreck, and picked up a microflora from it. Because I was running over there and dropping off something. Seeing what batted down and Garrick needed. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I ran the testing station today by your by the Western Gap. I did it on stream, but I only got like 19. So, which I was like, I think that's what I got when I did the beginner base. So it's like, oh well, let me, yeah, there's some RNG to it for sure. We're just talking about we're trying to figure out how to get our grinds going so that this works. I'm gonna get physical. Yeah, I'm headed up to the aluminum base right now. Seeing what I can do. I'll run that Limos thing again. I mean, it's so close to, your base is so close to it. too that we can kind of see if there's somebody there. There's only like 7 people to kill or something. 7 people to kill, and then it's just kind of running around and picking some stuff. It's a very small one. It's very quick. Here I'm just looking at it. Yeah. So you're in and out of there. You don't have to spend 5 minutes in there once you kind of if you're kind of trying to move fast. I mean, I took my time, but there's just not much to do in there. So I'll see. Cool. Well, I am able to get in your buggy is accepting me, so that's working. Weston, I fought mud crabs more fierce than they. It's sounds like some Skyrimage, well, or that's right, or Oblivion as well. Oh, come on. I will, but not at the moment. If you want it, that's fine. I'm going to. Gotcha. Yeah, feel free. Now I have to go get some fizzy water, and then I'm gonna probably run that wreck of the Limos and see what happens there, and then again, and then I'll do like some buggy aluminum while you're out, and then we'll kind of go from there. Weston, how you doing on YouTube? So this game has some Bethesda feel, like some of the when you find the encampments and all that, they feel like Bethesda places, and I mean that in a good way. A little bit of a story going on, things like that. Let me go. I'm gonna step away for a second and get some fizzy water, because yeah, things aren't setting well today. Anyway, be right back. Don't go nowhere. Cockadoodle. Check on Mr. Rooster and the dog. Systems, you're okay. Alright. Cool. Okay, I'm back. Weston. Weston says, did I like Witcher 3? You know, I haven't, and I've only played it a little. I think it's a great game. I just haven't figured it all out. Talking to me about the Imperial Palace. Oh, yes. Yes. Yeah. That sounds very familiar. Yeah, Witcher 3 is one that I plan to like go back to at some point and stream. When I'm like out of new things to play, kind of like Oblivion Remaster. You know, just kind of enjoying. But yeah, I think it's good, and I've barely gotten into it. I've tried to play it a few times. I'm just also not so good with the controls compared to things, so I was having some trouble with that. Anyway, yeah. Yes, I do. Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh, cool. A lot more. Excellent. Yeah. I definitely want to make some Mark IV suits just to sell them so we can make some money to buy this whatever we're having the trouble with, like thermoelectric or whatever, you know. Plus, sorry, something just fell out. Other thing is deep desert ships, real shipwreck, you know, those can yield some of that stuff. So without having to do the other grind, but it's very RNG. Weston says, White Orchard theme from Witcher 3 is good. Combat's good in the game. It's repetitive. Yeah, it's got kind of here. I'm gonna run over to this wreck of the Lemos on foot. And yeah. It's just like if you're really into PvP, you're not really looking at PvP here. You should be looking, you know, you should be elsewhere. Although this one could have been cleared out already. Let's see. Now that'll be. Gotta see somebody. Okay. Okay. Yeah, me too. I wish I didn't. Yeah, I hear you. Alright. Well, let's see what y'all are up to. What you're feeling like. I'm gonna be playing. Remember to do this. Get bandages. Head on a swivel. There's one here. Alright. Alright, I have to give my love to you know who. Alright. I think that's... I'm just looking behind to try to see. And 8.
know, but the storm's intensifying and I can't get above it. Must be a high-altitude disturbance. I'm reducing speed. Gotta take her down and see if I can get some kind of visual. What? Repeat, I can't hear you. No, the paracompass readings are free spinning. We're nowhere near the shield wall. We should be safe to descend to 1,000 meters.
Gotta go through this junk. Get to the next junk. No, I'm gonna drop that. I don't need that, that's for sure. Have a gun on me. Walker. Hey, I've got some stuff for you guys. Let's get out of here. Okay, we're safe, we're in. One hasn't even finished changing. Alright, I got some drops. There's a shotgun, a spit dart, some heavy pants the same level I'm wearing. Let me see. It's the same level spit dart as what I'm using. So I can drop these things in the... Yes, yummy goody. So I'll drop them in the base. Where are you? I don't know. Bat it down me. I'm not sure. He's on. You guys can get some of this. I know I put some pants, heavy armor pants. This is probably a little upgrade on that. And then a couple of weapons. This is not the same shotgun that I'm using. I'm using the drill shot, which goes through shields. It's like a double barrel shotgun kind of thing. The normal shotgun is very good, though. It will stagger shielded people. So it can be good. If you can break their shield some other way and then blow them up with that, you're rather good. So we got those, got some goodies, a little bit of battery fuel cells. I got 29 of the mechanical parts and I got 43 microflora, so that's a lot better than the other. That means you saw that took me about maybe 5 minutes, and some of that was like drinking some Mountain Dew Zero, a soda stream with it. I'm gonna take these fuel cells back to base. So I'm gonna dump this stuff. Drop some stuff off. You can either hand them off at my base or over to you guys, depending on where you are and what you need. I can repair them, probably. See what they cost. I'm glad I'm off from work. I was not feeling good yesterday, and I'm feeling poorly again today. I'm glad. Hopefully I can keep myself up. Thinking drinking those bourbon barrel aged beers was kind of a little Little much, probably throwing my sugar off a lot more than anticipated. So while I will have some beer when I'm a little better, I will have a normal Belgian, not a bourbon barrel aged type of thing. Pat it down. I hope you're feeling a little better. There you go. On the way to the ship. Gonna stop at my pictures. All right, which ship? You mean I'll meet you and give you some stuff. It'll help you. I'll go to the basic base once I get some of this stuff done. I'm just landed here. Okay. I was hoping you were feeling well enough to get some goodies. Is this am I in my plane? I think I am. Yes. There. Let's see. Here. This one, aluminum and silicone. Got my suspensor belt. It probably is. Those don't. That doesn't really. I'm not gonna. Those will be okay. Since we're given guns, oops, steel, easy. Alright. Gotta get rid of everything else. Grind is real. Any parts? Do I still have stuff on me? Yeah. These things I'll drop off for you guys. Days and 9 hours. This can't. There you go. 20 days and 10 hours. So that's the effective thing making lube. And down here, you need to do that. The ship that I did a little earlier. I can help you if wanted to. I'm gonna piece together. You were telling me. There. So it's 11:57 my time, so at 12 we're going to get a Coriolis sandstorm, and it's going to talk about the Coriolis update. We'll say 4 hours, I think, before that begins, and then, but still have to be on the lookout for regular sandstorms that are a problem. fact, I see a sandstorm coming right now. On very far behind me, but which is good. So hunker down once we figure out there's one on the radar. Moving, you can see it right there coming over. Let's see. What's that on the map here? That's gonna come. Yeah, it's gonna hit. It's gonna be interesting because it's gonna give the. So, I'll split these out. I got two guns. They're different types. One's a poisoning sniper rifle, like I use. One is a shotgun. This is a different style of play. And then a pair of pants.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
So, each take one of the guns, and then you'll both pick one of them. That way you have one kind of upgrade and all that, depending on your play style and all that. Both going to be good.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Way you guys got some stuff. Let's see. Data down is on. Sorry, you know, I can send you an invite. That way we can find each other easier. And Data down may be telling me he needs to go to the shipwreck. Which case, one, come get whichever gun is there for you. Great, and you may need heavy darts. Do you need heavy darts for one of those? May need to make that. See, where's the? You make heavy darts in the basic fabricator or not? I can't remember. Yes, you can. Hold on. Actually need some of these.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I'll carry about 1,000 of each dart. Using heavy darts from higher enemies. Well, later on you're gonna get them in higher tiers. I mean, I'm making some in case y'all need them as well, because I think you need them for the shotgun. Certain guns use heavy darts, and I think you need them. You need them for the spit dart too. I think. Forget. Heavy darts and a drill shot. Heavy darts in the spit dart. Light darts and a disruptor. Some of the other ones do combos. So I'm making some here in the fabricator so you can split some out and take some. I need some too, but was gonna do a split. I have. Now I got this. And like if it's the sniper rifle, you know, that thing loads up like three bullets at a time. So, and you know, that's the same one I'm using currently. Like let's say, you know, you don't go through them as fast. Same thing with the shotguns. It's a little like the drill shot I was like 2. The Gerda is more, I think. Yeah, that one's heavy dart, so that's your nice, and that poisons, and then some pants. Gonna be good stuff. Battle down. Shotgun stuff's pretty good. I was just trying to, because if you're going to trooper, damage with disruptors, damage with the scatter guns, damage with the heavy weapons. There's like Gatling guns and flamethrowers and stuff later. Only the Gatling gun uses, I think, light darts. It spins up and all that. Kind of neat. Hang around for a sec, figure out if anybody's needing something. I'm not sure who's running what, so I'm gonna go refill this while I wait, because I. Or when should we change over to light armor from the scavenger still suit, or just jump to heavy? Well, actually, light armor and heavy armor are it's not about better or worse, it's about playstyle. So which, you know, this basically, you shouldn't wear a still suit when you're doing combat. In Haga Basin South, it's like no big deal, but pretty soon after that, there are some armored or higher armored still suits that are really nice that kind of let you do some stuff like in the Eastern Gap and stuff. However, like I'm wearing heavier. The heavy armor though is for somebody who shoots a lot and expects to get hit by bullets. So, and it's different than like some games. So light scout armor / light armor is for somebody who is doing a lot of sword play or dagger play and all that, and needs to have protection against other swords and daggers because they have significant weaknesses. Like, so I'm wearing heavy armor for my combat stuff because I barely, I mean, I know I have a dagger in my hand, but I almost never use it, and I'm not good at using it. I try to get away. When people get close to me, I'm running away to then shoot them because I'm not so good at it. If I go in with y'all, I may try to do to the contrary, but let's see. But like, if you look at this like heavy jacket here, you can see that it has light dart mitigation, concussive mitigation, and heavy dart mitigation. So it's helping with grenades and the different types of darts that people are shooting at you. But the blade mitigation is -12. So if somebody gets up there with a dagger, I'm in more trouble because it's made for a playstyle that stays away from that. Because whereas and you'll have the opposite type of thing with scout armor and stuff. So where you'll have improved blade mitigation at the expense of bullets and stuff. But again, you may have the shield. The shield is going to eat, the shield eats bullets as long as you're not shooting. So, just going to get batted down another invite. I'll be right back. Step away, refill my drink, and I'll be right back. So, give guys time so we can figure out what's up. Gotta go back. Eric says, thanks for the info. Yeah, things are different. And so it depends. So, you know, if you go more stabby, then you're... oh, the other thing is... Let me see. Inventory-wise. See where it says dash stamina cost as well on the heavy armor? It says plus 7.5%. That means I can dash less. So, like the Swordmaster has all these things to boost their stamina, so they can dash around. Now you hit Alt, and that's a dash, right? Right? You can watch my stamina bar. I'm out of stamina already. That's 3 dashes wearing heavy armor. You can do like 5 or 6 if you have scout armor on. And you can also, you know, directional dash and all that. And that's all key when you're dodging and dancing around doing the sword stuff. So not only will blades hurt you worse when you're in this, but you can dodge out of the way far less while wearing that. So you're definitely at a disadvantage in that regard. And that's kind of the way that game is set up. So again, when we get into PvP, you know, like I can go stamp people, but like this, I can dance around less. And all that, and there's a whole process to it. So, let's see. How you doing, Batter Down? Gonna see if it's in the party so I can find you. Figure out if you need anything. There you are. My first base got in the ship trying to review chum cargo. On the room in a key or something to drop the force field on the door, so I gotta go back and chill till dusk. Oh, well I can help. I sent you an invite to the party, so that way, if you need help, I'm happy. If you don't need help, get in the ship trying to retrieve. I think you're talking about this ship here. Okay, I think you're talking the wreck of the Alcyon. And then there's a thing, and I went through and got it. There's a little chest in one place that has like the thing you need for the quest. Quest item. I'm happy to help run you through that, or let you experience it in the more normal way. Come over here and get some, there's some armor and a weapon for you that'll make your life easier. So you don't want the leg up. So, right in this chest here, some heavy armor pants and a shotgun, if you would like. And then there are several, here, let me split these. Several heavy darts for those. We need some heavy darts. Some. But yeah, if you need some help, I'll help. If you don't want it, that is completely fine. Good. And I did shipwreck over here. These easily, I just gotta find the item to unlock the room, then I'm good. It's probably the wristband thing once you go around. If you get stuck, let me know. In the anomaly. I'm gonna go. I have never studied this. I'm gonna go to my base. Get my suit. still see. The turret and poison bomb are keeping me safe, not really getting shot up. That's good. Well, there's some, yeah, that turret, you know, you've seen me use it too. If, there's some heavy armor pants for somebody who likes to shoot things. So we're in there, and then a shotgun, which will help with some close quarter type of stuff. Did you end up going Mentat? I mean, well, yeah, I guess you did. You did Mentat and Trooper. So, which is actually Mentat Trooper. That's your shooty build. Although, of course, you're gonna unlock everything. I haven't unlocked the Swordmaster here yet, but there are reasons to. But I have the yeah, and you want to get that as soon as you can, because I get that Shigawire cable. It's great in combat as well as just helping you move around or repositioning in a fight. You're there after I loot that ship. Yeah, we're good. I'm just gonna go for curiosity's sake. Check out that irradiation, because I'm like, is there not a chest there that... Said happy to help when it's desired or needed. So, unequip. So like these give you armor, give some base armor, give fire and radiation mitigation and heat protection. So there is armor out there that gives you more of like fire and poison, but not so much of like darts or blades and stuff like that. I'm gonna take that ship into that little radiation zone because I've never explored that. I'm like, there's probably like a chest there. Never heard about it. Maybe it's not, but it feels like there should be. I'm just curious now. But most of the dungeons are going to have doors where you have to find the bracelet of the color-coded bracelet to figure some stuff out. It's kind of like the way the game does it. So that way they can kind of force you. You got to go through something because you can't. You got to explore some way until you get the bracelet. Just darts. That's tiresome. I'm like, there's got to be a chest in here, right? Right? I've never explored this. This is bad. Or this is looking very uninteresting. I'm not sure if it's just here to teach us that radiation exists and it's dangerous. That may be what it is. Follow those meatballs, those spiced meatballs, by the way. You don't need them right now, but later you'll need them. Seems to be a waste. I've never seen a video saying don't forget the special chest here. So I was just like, why isn't there a chest here? Doesn't look like it. I'm satisfied with curiosity. I think it's there just to teach you that radiation exists and should be avoided. Storm music's playing, I'm just like, is there... Okay, I'm gonna, unless I'm needed, to the other base and farm some aluminum and some bodies. Water. The wrong thing. Hitting the wrong buttons. Wearing all of the still suits are great for exploration. This is just a normal still suit. They're great when you're building. They're great when you're out just farming and mining and stuff like that, unless you're expecting some hostile activity. Hang still. Tent's great if, you know... There. called Stuffle. Here, back. Alright. On the way. I need chiller music. Probably should have a piece of pizza. Particularly hungry right now. Look at the garment. So if we were to go in here, apparently we have enough stuff to do. The 10 of these would take 200 of the plasteel microflora, right? Which I'm farming right now, so I'll make 5 of these. I'm gonna need to keep getting this stuff like crazy. And I'll be able to sell those. That's 30,000 Solari, which I think is 7 thermoelectric coolers, which is you need to make something else. So. Look at the other folks get on, well, the private server group. Either get them to come on over here. I've been inviting them for a while and that, but also, or just see them playing more on the private server. And what I buggy time. Now the buggy. One of these things have been buggy. Buggy mines differently. It is much more efficient. Even though it says poor efficiency when it's doing this stuff, it gets more out of the node, like by ridiculous amounts more. Like here I'm getting 98, looks like 98 to 100, 117. Some of that's based on your vehicle mining and other things, but I probably get like 60 something when I do, depending on which cut array I use by hand. So for some reason it's bugging out on a lot of these nodes where it's not just doing it normal. I don't understand why. It's the way a node is supposed to be. That's right. All doing good over there in your areas. This is where our base is in the other server. If I can get this. many worm breaches on my compass rose. They shouldn't be overheating like that. Be able to get the I'm gonna give up on that now. I have to go kill those people to take the blood from their bodies. That guy's gonna come to me now. And we're gonna turn him into a corpse. Yeah, some boots over here. Dune and scout boots for those who are wanting to do it the other way. A little bit of dashy. Corpse in there. Yes, I am just under 8 for. I can take one body in and then hit F, and it's going to deposit the corpse because I've got it like that. Happy Labor Day, people. This little area makes like a little circle back to the base. You just pick up along the Atreides strong home Helios Gate. Drop Mrs. Rooster's doing. guys alone. I could take their bodies. That's weird. That's weird looking. Finally got itself sorted out. Batteries on this run. Try to need them. And I will need them. They block the circuit? Did they block the whole thing? Goodness. I think so. Off the circle. Well, I guess we'll pick up batteries on the way back. I don't know. Okay, I'm back at my base again. I went through that ship and got the bracelet, opened both doors with the cutters through them, and even played the log back for the crash. And the mission still says I don't have the shown cargo. Okay, I'll come help you. I think what you need. Don't you need the Holtzman's it's not a, it's Holtzman actuator. It's a Holtzman something or other. I'll head back and I'll come help you. There's a particular chest in there. It doesn't look like much. I'll come. That is what you need, but I'm wondering if it's the same quest or if you have. I didn't think it was called the Chum Cargo. This Holtzman dispenser thing. I'll come over there and help you out. Got schematic for the drinker, good. I thought the quest said you need the Holtzman thing, which I got that when I was in there earlier today. Picked it up and threw it away because I can't use it. You can't turn it in a second time. But I'm gonna come over there and help you out. I think you're just missing this one chest. It is easy to miss. I missed it first time or so I went there. What does it say in the description? Is it calling it Chum Cargo, or is it saying the Chum Cargo is this Holtzman thing? I think it's called like a Holtzman dispenser or something like that. You read the wording and all that. Just want to make sure it's not further confused or something. Oh, yeah. Need more chests. I need to find his stuff. I'll be over there and help you. I just want to kind of carefully read this. Where he keeps the bodies. Do I have to give it to the Chome agent for it to register? You may need to go to the Anvil base, to the contract station, and you go in and you deliver an item. There's some of that involved too. So you may have. Let me see. I'll show you something. Dump those here. That is, let me. Put these bodies in here. Water processing to kind of help with what we're doing, and then I just got to find out where he has. So, Chome agent. Oh, the Chome agent. The Chome agent is in Anvil. Well, he's in Anvil. Wait a minute. Let me see. I'm gonna find out which one. There are 2 conditions to the contract: retrieve the cargo and contact the Chome. Okay, so sometimes so let's see. Okay, so go into your contract and you go here. Let me see. What's the name of this one? The name of this quest? I don't know. Not hiding my. No, he's in the outpost by the guild. Right, okay. Yeah, you either go there or I think you take it to the contract desk that's there where you get the contracts and turn it in that way. I'm just trying to contract from the Chome. Well, the Chome agent, yeah. There's also one elsewhere. That might be that might be one where it wants you to cross the thing. I don't want to get confused here and confuse you too much. I'm trying to remember. Okay, tree bros. Which one? What's it called? Is it? There's also one that was going to send you to. Ship is highlighted as the target. All right. Yeah, you can run in there and see if it works. Sorry, I'm also I haven't found where the processing units are for. I think there's. Oh, they're right there. I haven't been in this base much. There they are. Yeah, we're down to 64 now. I thought I just wiped out the water. I think he's got stuff. They're also playing. It's bothering me. Music is. Get it to just low. Real. So you may need to go here and turn it in at the base, but unless you still need to pick it up. Does it say that you've retrieved it and haven't turned it in? Also, the Chome agent is tied to the special event as well, so that's. But I think it's another Chome agent. Does not show I've received anything. Well, looted the entire ship. Yeah, I'm wondering. We may have to Google it as well. the name of the contract would help in Google, because I want to make sure you're on the same one and it's not some variant one that they've added in. Because there's one, supposedly there's something in there that's going to send you to the other outpost to talk to the CHOAM agent, and I'm not sure what's going on. But you should have the one for the ship. The ship has some stuff. It makes you run, and then you go to the contract desk and turn some stuff in. There's a sandstorm. Hopefully I'm going to beat this sandstorm.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I think I'm going to beat it. Hold on. Okay. And then after the sandstorm, I'll come down there and we'll figure it out.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay. Hey, TML. Welcome in. One sec. Anyway, I'll be right back. Okay. Sorry, I was trying to deal with dogs. You're heading to the first guild base. Good, yeah, I'll go there. Now that I'm in a safe... Well, let me dump my stuff. Ugh. Because once you're in the first but you could run over there and check, because that's one thing, and I'm curious if there's a quest, an extra quest. Ugh. It's dog drama. We're not sure. This lost dog that we're trying to find their home. I'm just wondering if it's...
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
And no, oh, that's the Korea. I was like, couldn't be another. The sandstorms, so you know, are not... Well, they're on some RNG, but I think they come as soon as something like 45 minutes to an hour and 15 or somewhere in between. So... Let's get all this stuff. There's that still food. Need to get a food to take his. What's taking my stilton? Oh yeah, I got some boots. I'll give you some boots. Alright, that's it, right? Just some boots so I can... Yeah, so if you have items like... Well, you'll have these... These are what like contract items look like. They might look different, but they're going to be... And it's gray, and I guess I think they say contract item like this one. But I'll head over to the guild base. I'm gonna pop off with some water. Containers. There we go. Might have a Lancer, I think. Select on. I just better double check. That a little later. Heading over there. Oh, that's right. This is base. I'm gonna stop at Anvil or Griffin's Reach. So, I can pop in here. I haven't been in here. And there's a Chome agent. He's now here, and he should be telling you.
I see you've returned.
That's a Chome merchant. Because he's a special. And here's the contract board. This is where you normally would turn something in, but this Chome guy, he's been added with the event. That's where I'm getting Or I wasn't sure what's being. But the Chome Cargo is the event stuff. Now I'm thinking about that for the Chome Cargo events, which you get from the shipwrecks elsewhere. I'm coming to the base. I think I know what you're doing. I think you're yeah, the Chum Cargo. I think you have. Let me see, because I think you're doing the event quest, and you can't get those things here. So hello, folks. Here. So here's a pair of boots. These are scout boots. I don't know if anybody wants them. So, but whatever. So let's see here. Asked him for work. He get yes. Okay. Yes. That's the special event contract. Now that is different. So let me see here. I know what this is now, and that's why I know, because you're not going to be able to turn that in. Is it the Retrieve Chome Cargo quest? Retrieve the cargo, contact the Chome representative. Is that one you can't actually do in this zone? You can get the quest, but the stuff is, that's where I'm where you've seen me going through all those wrecked ships. Okay. That's where I've been doing, where the guns are shooting the ships down and getting chart, because I have, this is Chome Cargo, and I'm getting those and all that. So that's the event. So that's separate. And you can't even do that here. You have to do it in the next zone. But that's the special event that, sorry, I was like, why is that throwing me off? But so there's nothing in that ship that's going to give you, now there are quests, there's a quest, somebody has a contract and they want you to go in here and get something else. The ship showing green like this, if you mean like green like this is on my map, all crash ships, it's a certain type. Yeah, okay. These are a certain type of dungeon, and they all light up like that green. Like, so here, here's another one. It's the same kind, so that you know what it is. And like these are Imperial testing stations with a little microscope, and they're blue, and they're letting you know it's that kind of dungeon. So it's not a contract. If you had a contract, it'll have these pen quill things on them, telling you here's another one of those wreck ships, because these wreck ships are actually PvP zones in the middle of PvE, except for this one, because this one is just getting you used to it. So this one has nothing to do with the Chome stuff. And you won't have this explored yet, so you won't be able to see this part of the map. You may be able to see one of these little pin things on your map, but it's in Fog of War. However, let's see here. This is, so I don't know if you have any of these other ones. I can do the trooper. So that one you don't, but there is one that makes you go, there's a quest, beginner quest. It's gonna, yeah, I'm sorry. You got stuff. Yeah. I mean, this is good. There's a quest to get stuff here, and you may get you may have the item that is for the turn-in, and there's a quest to go do the stuff here, and then there's the planetologist guy up top that wants you to get stuff. But if you go into the, have you been to the contract desk in Griffin's Reach? Gonna build, yes. Let me show you. Good. Yeah, you want a drinker. Here, let me go over here. Aside from you get the trooper quest from the trooper, the Chum guy gives you the event quest, but this board is got a bunch of contracts. Now there's none here for me because I have them. And then if you have those, there's going to be one that wants you to go either to the, there's a sequence to them. So one either wants you to go to the Imperial Station and do something, get something from there first, or it wants you to go to the wreck of the Alcyon. They go in order, and I don't remember which one. So they have you do one of these, or this one, and then that one, or something. And up above here is actually Chinar's camp, which, you know, is the planetologist trainer, who will want you to go in here and get something while you're doing other quests in there. So depends on which contract you're on. There is a sequence to them that I can't quite remember. You can do some of these out of sequence, which is kind of nice, because if you pick up the quest item, like these little weird quest item things, you may have some of these things in your inventory. You may be able to turn it in once you get the quest, which is a nice thing that they have in this, as opposed to a game where you have to get the quest first before you can pick it up. Because there's a little item. So there's a little item in here. There's one or two items in here. One's related to a contract. One's related to the planetologist trainer that you have to pick up and turn in. And then there's an item in here that you have to pick up for when you get the quest. Remember in the test station, second time I go there, I had to find that hidden door. Yes, there's the hidden door, and there's some stuff in there. That's where I think that's the thing for the planetologist, I believe. So you can do that all in one, and if you find it all, you may have it. You can say, "Oh, well, I have it," you know. But it doesn't hurt you to repeat these, because you're getting stuff that you took the scrap metal contract for copper ore. Now wants me to buy something, but the only trader I see there's here. I'll show you where that trader is. Yes, he wants you. This is the regular trader. This guy.
You keep coming back like this.
Probably, I think he wants
I'll
you to buy
have
the
stop
Hajo
calling
leader
you
John
stranger.
for 500 Solar, and those are good. In fact, I had more than one of them to start. But yeah, I would take all the contracts and kind of, but it's going to keep giving you some contracts as you do. So it does. There's a little sequencing that it does over here. So and the Chome guy is just been added for this event, so he showed up this week. And they added this on Tuesday or Wednesday. It's kind of a surprise dynamic event. But yeah, this is your trader. There's one of these at every trade post. It's the main dude. He's got that little, I think that stands for Solari or something. Little cash register. And then, like, for trainers, for class trainers, they always have some kind of little floating globe above their head. Although there are some people who have floating globes, you know, it's kind of like an MMO. So it's like someone has arrived. There you go. He's right over here. Yeah. Talk to that guy and get some stuff. Then we'll figure out what quest you're on. Because again, I can't remember the sequence, and there's, you know, we usually have done them kind of fast, run some of them. Let me go, if I dare eat food now or what. Might want to get some fizzy water with some bitters instead of, yeah, dude, that might settle my stomach a little more. I'll be right back while you're kind of sorting out your contracts. Just be careful with your bike if you get put it, you know, if there shouldn't be a sandstorm coming anytime soon. Put it in your tool if it happens. Anyway, I'll be right back. Don't go nowhere. Cock-a-doodle. Check on all the drama. There you go. Yeah, spat it down. You now have the contract scrap metal, and you have to go back to the stupid ship. Yes, at least I know where we're at. Yeah, there's a little spot. You may make sure you don't have. You may have picked up the item for turn in already and don't have to go back. Depends on if you have it. It's a little called a Holtzman something. Holtzman suppressor. So you might be able, if you go to the contract to see if you can turn it in, you might be able to. You might have it. If you don't, then I can run you through it, or you can just do it. Up to you. Happy to help. To make some fizzy water with Angostura bitters. This is like, we learned when we were in New Orleans. This is like really good for nausea, upset stomach. You just check the boxes, it knows I was there. Okay, you may have it. If you have it, you have the item, depending on it, then when you go here and open it up, there you might be able to turn it in here. Yeah, and then, because you don't always have to go back to those things. So, and then it may want you to go to the testing station. And I recommend you double dip and get the planetologist quest at the top above the testing station, because he'll want you to go get something in the testing station as well, and you can get it all at once. Yeah, if you can turn it in, that'd be great. I'm just... Problematic neighbors doing a lot of mowing and stuff, but then that's also setting off this. How long till the super sandstorm hits? Oh, it's going to be at like 3 a.m. my time, but it's going to at 4 o'clock. It's going to start. You'll start seeing like wind shifts and things like that. So it kind of is a big lead up to it. Just checking this neighbor drama with the dog. I kind of have. This neighbor's like running like mowers and blowers and all that stuff, but yeah, it should be midnight Eastern. Yeah, this neighbor is a Karen on speed. Some fights with her recently. So, I see Garrick's here as well. So let me see. But the storm. You don't have to worry about the storm exactly. At reset, it's going to go... In the deep desert, it gets harder and harder to be in. The closer you get to it. And if you happen to be on in the game, even just at your current base, you should see some disruption, especially as it gets really close, like less than an hour. Although, in this zone, I don't know how much there's there. Down, do you need any assistance? I want to know where to go for this. I think your next contract is going to want you to do the testing station number 2, which is this right here, Imperial Testing Station. Well, I was going to show you guys something on stream. Well, because I should stand in a water-sealed environment, enclosed. So you go in here. Let's see. Where is it? Trying to find something where it'll... When you hover on some of the things that you need, see like, there's this buggy cut array. You see where it says primary source Imperial Testing Stations? It's in blue and it has the blue microscope. You see, that's there. If I go to weapons and I go here, you'll say primary source shipwrecks, and it's the green symbol for that. So they're trying to kind of let you know which type of dungeon you have to farm to try to get the stuff that you need for it. So like weapons and armor are in those crashed shipwrecks. These are, and we often call the crash ships like shipwrecks as well. And those are just random ships that fall and that can be looted. That's different than the ones that are fixed that have this emblem on the map. So, part of it, it's, you've got your testing stations, of which there are many, and you've got these shipwrecks that are in fixed locations that are outside of here, there'll be PvP. You get flagged for PvP when you're in them, and the loot is not shared. Loot is shared and instanced here, so you never have to worry about it here, but here it is not. Although I'm not sure what it does on this one because it's not playing by the rules, but later on there'll be testing station, another testing station, shipwreck, things like that, so you know where to go for things. And then they have, you know, the different, these are the intel spots, you know, so you'll get that, and these are where you get to, so when you hover on it, it says micro sandwich fibers and EMF generators. They're orange, or intel. So it's kind of telling you, color coding and telling you where you can get stuff. Like, so when me and Cthulhu, we're trying to figure out where we get certain things, like here, if you go to the edge of Acheron, which where is tough, you know you can get military power regulators and hydraulic pistons. But here, this shipwreck is going to give those things, plus irradiated slag. So, part of how the system works. But I'm going to fly back and figure out the next thing based on, unless you guys need some assistance running through. I'm going to fly over, because I think if you need the planetologist, once you have the testing station contract, there should be another contract for you batted down once you complete and turn in the other. Sometimes you have to like walk away from it for a second because it is a little slow. But once you're going over there, so the actual testing station is right out here, and they have a particular look as a lead up, and you know, this you'll drive your bike over here, and they have this, you can see this, that's the entrance to a testing station. They don't all look like this, so some of these are buried in the deep, but it's like cut out concrete opening bunker kind of thing, kind of fallouty. But once you get that quest to come here, you want to ride up along this road that's right here. Hello, only for time pass, welcome in. You ride up this little road, keep flying in here, it's gonna circles you around. But they won't give me it yet. They have other they might. Do you know what stuff they want you to do? Yeah. Hello, only for time on YouTube. You're the single person. Welcome in. Yeah. Oh, welcome in. Thanks. You come and go in there. We're also on TikTok and Twitch and Kick and YouTube, both short form as well as horizontal. So there's people like a few people in everyone. You want to go talk to this guy, Eric Chinaris. He's got a little light, like gathering stuff. Yeah. So go do that. Turn that in real quick, and then it'll give you the next step. Yes, I'm on Twitch right now. Type in exclamation Twitch in the YouTube, and then you'll be able to get that. You can come on over. There's a whole much more people talking over here, if you want, and you can get Twitch drops too. Yeah, I'm multi-streaming. Twitch is home base though. So. Plus we have like Pokemon community game in the chat, and so you can catch some Pokemon and get unlock drops for this game if you are playing this game or want to play this game. grab a cargo thing, hopefully from the people at this gun base.
Where is everybody? Let's get the bathroom.
Yes, I just let the turret take it. I think I was able to pick up the corpse. I was, so I'm gonna go pick the corpse. Oh, shit. Guess what happens when you hit the wrong button? I gotta climb up there to get my... Damn it. I gotta change stuff. I hit the Bendu sprint at a very bad time to hit the Bendu sprint. I'm gonna have to use that. Gotta cover. I gotta get back up there. That's where my plane is, so. Yeah, no, stamina's in a bad spot. Gotta get a place where I can stand and get my stamina back there. Close. Focus that was. Careful with that, folks. Time to chow some shrimp lo mein. Yeah, sorry you've had a rough. I mean, I hope it makes you feel better, period. I'm ill myself. Yeah, they didn't have the things in it. Some of these don't have the chum cargo in it. And the bodies. Yeah, you know, I need some food, but I'm kind of nauseous. I'm not enjoying. I haven't eaten. I don't know what's hot dogs. I just get very whimsical, and when I'm. It's Labor Day, I probably should have made some sausages or hot dogs or whatever, but we didn't go to the store and didn't feel well. Didn't feel great yesterday, so drinking them. So, learn you well. You don't want to take our water. I haven't turned on these other ferment death stills because of the. We got those guys to turn in. A little bit of blood. Am I still sitting on? Yes. Art and still tint microflora. Still tint out. And we should. That's everything. Here, back. I need to check on food here. Get some. Gotta get a little. All right. So. Hey, is that Garrick? Welcome in. He's reviewing. I'm gonna order some hot dogs, like from Wiener Schnitzel, Der Wiener Schnitzel. And get a little bit of. How you doing, Garrick? What are you trying to do? Needing any help as well? Just want some. If we had gone to the store, I would have bought some hot dogs. Wiener Schnitzel's coming up. They're probably, I mean, it is Labor Day, right? Eric jumping up here. Time to build a base and move my crap out of the other one. Cool. Welcome in. Yeah. You've got access here, of course, and so some of that will work for you. Burgers and, I mean, hot dogs. Dogs and some little mini corn dogs. And of course, let's see, where's the give me mustard? Found them. Alright. Trout dogs, just maybe I'll feel a little better after. Alright. Bend it down. Hopefully some lo mein will help you out. I'm happy to help too. Alright. Okay. So I was running. Okay, yes, let me see here. I'll go grab those radiation suits. Some radiation suits, go sell them for Solari. Go ferry over some of the unfabricated garment. Actually, trick. Oh, whose scout ornithopter is this? This is the only problem. Until they let us rename vehicles where I can say that's a mine, which I don't know. You can go in directly and move things using into vehicles from any storage container. Let me get some wire. Condensation's making this thing big. Sure to create one of those respawn beacons that you can make, like Garrick and all that, and drop it somewhere in this base, just on the floor in a corner, so that you'll have this as an option to respawn. In addition to like your base and vehicle and stuff. Same thing with the guild base down there, and this is the guild base too. Borealis storm, it's not really starting at 4 o'clock. At 4 o'clock, it's just going to start looking like there's a storm coming. And it'll give you more announcements. Because it's a real long buildup. And like I said, used to, as soon as that hit, the visibility, like right here, became pretty crappy, which is not... Normally, there's a lot less things on the ground, right? Right now, we got these cannons shooting ships out and the ships crashing. That's the whole Merchant Chome event that's going on until the DLC releases on the 10th. So we got 9 more days or something of this. And you can get some cosmetics and all that. There's a normal little crashed ship that you can get loot from, and right now we're getting these Chome ones that are not the normal one. By the way, that's anytime you see those lights, these are trade posts. There's like 4 or 5 of them in the game, and you want to unlock them. That's where you'll get contracts. They're working on repeating contracts. They don't have as many of that. Much of that. Once you do like every quest in the game, there aren't more at the moment, but that's coming. You'll see these look a lot alike, and then same
I see you've returned.
same guy. Vendor.
Welcome back. What'll it be?
She's selling some stuff, but importantly she sells these things. Others sell this, but she has carbide and compressors, industrial pumps. We need the insulated fabric at 4,000. She sell military and the hydraulics. There's the thermoelectrics. Those are 5,000. If I go to sell now, she'll buy these radiation suits for 6,070. So this is a way to, this is not in the market. This is. This is essentially a way to farm money from the vendor. Only certain things do they sell well. So they used to have this thing where you could buy. They changed it. You could make low quality lube, which is a basic thing that makes your wind turbines run. But you could sell them for 10 Solari, but you'd make them really easily, and then boom. It changed. So now I've got 30,000 Solari. I think. Yeah, they want you to make the Cutter A1 and special weapon, special tool you get. Really close to this little encampment. So there's 2 simple tests that are unopposed, so I'm gonna go pick them up, bring that stuff back to the base. Can't remember what all I'm getting. Chest is just there every 45 minutes for you. And up at the top. Reloadable. Here, this one's. around. Just tricks to flying. Help you guys out with those once you get a little further. You got a long way to go. Like Garrick, you're just getting over to Vermilius Gap. After a while, getting that, you're going to start working on improving your sand bike, but then also getting ready to be able to make a buggy. Again, is another game-changing thing. Need to look at the land thread thing. There's another sandstorm. I'm gonna fly now. I don't blame you. Well, yeah, there's another sandstorm coming. Feels like we just got past one, but you really gotta watch these. Like I said, there's somewhere between 45 minutes to an hour and 15, but there can be ones that are hitting certain parts of the map, and then one that hits another part of the map. And the deep desert's a whole nother story. So, okay, flying is fun. Now, Scout ornithopters, that's what this is the first one you get, and I don't have the next one. We're working towards it. The assault is like the station wagon tank, and you can fly 4 people around or 3 other people around. This one only one person can get in it, so you can't carry anyone. Although someone can stand on top while you drive, as long as they don't fall off. So. And you check that, it says decay safe. Sometimes I used to worry that it was like sticking out or something. It doesn't. It is, but it doesn't really. In a buggy, you can up to 4 people can get in the buggy. Maybe 5 with the turret, mining turret, and all that stuff. Let's see. Cargo capacity on those on the buggy or on the ornithopters, or which ones? Because it varies. One you can set them up, but the so sand bike, when you get the trunk on the sand bike, yeah. So the sand bike, you get a trunk, and it's going to hold 250 capacity, volume, whatever. So more than your backpack. Your backpack's like 175. The sand bike can hold 250, so that's already an improvement. The Scout ornithopter cargo module will hold 500, so it's twice that. So the assault ornithopter can hold, with the cargo module, holds 1,000, so it's twice the Scout. This is the carrier. We haven't got to the carrier, which carries things. The buggy is your real beast, because it can hold like 2,000 to 3,000 depending on what tier it is, so it can really hold a bunch of stuff. However, the buggy can't be put away in your tool. The Scout ornithopter and the bike can, if they don't have anything in their inventory. They have to be empty. So you have to consider all that when you're trying to protect yourself and everything. Here's our sandstorm. You haven't really even heard about it. It's hitting the data down area. Looks like it's safe. And there's ways to hide in those, but I wanted to look at my garment thing. So the buggy is the real way to haul all kinds of shit, but you got to do it on the ground. All that. The only other is if you get a carrier ornithopter, which we are nowhere near yet in either server. We're close to it on the private server. It can pick up a buggy and fly with it slowly. It also does the sand crawler, the Dune vacuum sucking spice thing. So it picks things up like that. I was just kind of looking, so I don't want to, I've got to make sure these plasteel microflora stay up. Do have the cargo for that. We didn't know. Couldn't store. Yes, you can't store it with cargo in it. You can put the cargo unit on there, and as long as it's empty, you can put it in your tool. But the moment you put one thing in it, it'll say, yeah, you got stuff in there. So, same thing with the assault, with the Scout ornithopter. It has to be empty. So you kind of have to be planning out what you're doing. There are ways to like park things, you know, under overhangs and make them relatively safe. They may take some damage, but not a lot. They just are not letting us get around our back. Yes, the backpack inventory is a real thing. That's for sure. That's a real thing. Let me see here. Take that. We get the spice infused. Hey, if you want a sword or these, here, I'll give you these guys. If you have a blood-sucking drink, like a drinker, those can be better. Like this does 19.4, this does 31, and this does 28. I'll drop these here. Y'all want. If you want one of those, pick one up. I'll give the other one to bat it down. Because I mean, you kind of need something, but you can't bust the seals on the Fremen camps without a blade. And like I run around, my other character don't even have a blade, but you don't have to have a blade, but you do have to have a blade for that. So, my food's about to be on the door. Be right back with some kraut and mustard dogs. Bunch of mustard. Probably settle my stomach. Anyway, be right back while I wait on that.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Back, I'm just waiting on food to get dropped off. It's like, hasn't quite been dropped off yet. I think he's arriving now or something. Yep. Yeah. Be right back. Let me grab it. All right, we're back. We have hot dogs and a few little corn dogs. I'm hungry. Want a hot dogs. I'm a big fan of hot dogs. I always ate them when I'm sick, and I'm feeling been sick of my stomach all day. So. Starving, but I'm fighting off nausea. So. Bunch of mustard. Like July 4th back. Not surprised, not unsurprising. Sure. All right. Look, Kraut dog, Wiener Schnitzel. See a little knife worth. Few of these. I got just mustard, kraut, Polish dog with extra mustard. So let's hope it makes me feel better. Here's hoping the shrimp chow mein, lo mein is treating you well over there. Bat it down. Let's see. All right, looks like stuff I dropped got sorted. No bad. You feel better? These are good. Little Polish dog, a lot of mustard. Kraut, steamed bun. Basic but delicious. Glad you're feeling a bit better. I know you've seen me get pissed off enough about things going on in game. This game or another game. Delicious. Sometimes I'm a bit nauseous. If I can eat something right that doesn't upset me, it'll make me start feeling better. And I'm realizing how hungry I've been. About like 3 of those dogs. The first one went down, so I think I realized just how hungry I am, though. All right. Well, mini corn dog things. Stuff that's here. Need to ferry back some. Oh, I keep forgetting that Stilton. And that's it. I'm bringing these things slowly up here. Let's see. Got in, I got weapons, climbing up my inventory. They're busted up, and the repair machine says recipe unknown. Can I sell them off, or should I? You can scrap them, even unless you need them repaired. Fancy left me can be repaired. Just need a little. Yeah. Okay. Well. Yeah. You have to. Yeah. In order to repair, I can repair them. Are they already needing to be like repaired and broken? They kind of go for a long time before they actually are useless. It'll say like at 20%, it'll say it needs it, but it won't. So I'll have to repair them here, but I can. So you have to know the recipe of something in order to be able to repair it. That creates problems, but so kind of giving you, they're about 50. Oh yeah, just use them. Yeah, I think I repaired them up to that or something to start. Yeah, I did. So they'll last for a while, and by the time those are ready to break, most likely we'll have a new hand-me-down or a new thing that works for you. That's the idea. Right now, you guys, even with just hand-me-downs and stuff, they're going to be like, especially in the beginner level, super duper stuff. So, but if you have stuff that you're no longer using, they usually aren't. The low stuff isn't going to sell well, but let me repair the gun that I built. Is it a matter of? Well, if you built it, you have the recipe. Do you not have the materials, or is it just is it an improvised gun? You're at the... Most likely... What kind of gun... Yes, it's one you picked up. You can't repair those if you don't have it. Okay. What kind of gun is it? If you want, I'll make you... Yeah, it won't let you if you don't know the recipe. I'll make you... What is it you want? Is it a Karpov? Is it a... What type of thing is it? I don't know which kind of guns you're using right now. You know, like I have 1, 2, 3. I have 4 weapons, like, slotted at all times. Did you get that spit dart rifle too? That's the sniper one that poisons. It's great when you're far enough away. But if you need something and you don't have it and can't repair, I'll make you something, iron or steel. Fresh that. Same thing for Garrett. You know. I'm just trying to figure out how things work. I'm good. Only gonna let me repair the shotgun. Yeah, well, it shouldn't. You need to know the recipe to do it. Like the pants, it shouldn't. If it's the pants I gave you, because they're a higher tier, and you have to unlock each tier. But yeah, aluminum. Well, aluminum is not cheap. Everything above it is even worse, like duraluminum, which is the next tier, and then plastanium. Ridiculous. But so you get those drops off of people I'm killing and stuff, or off chests. They're always damaged. They have, and whenever you repair things, it takes a durability hit. So you can never repair up. So you're always, every time you repair, you're losing a little sliver of it, to the point where eventually you'll have to get a new one, because it's going to be, you can repair it up to 20% and then it's quickly breaking, that kind of thing. That happens. You can see with mine, like I've made these, that's why don't have any red lines, but this is I've repaired them and it starts capping the durability. So unlike suspensor belts, you go through like crazy. So you can see which I can't do right in my inventory. They have a symbol. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. What quest do you have? Contract are you on now? Is it one with picking up like fiber and stone or something? Or let's see. And these weird symbols up in the right corner, these are tier symbols. Tells you what tier the thing is. Hey, Mrs. Rooster? Hot dogs are good. They may help. Get feeling a little better. I'll have a beer. Sucks to be sick. 2 days out of your long weekend. Me and Mrs. Russo both under the weather. Trying to see if I can build a storage crate. I don't have the permissions. You're an associate. You might, yeah, you may not be able to. You've got associate permissions. I always forget what. At least levels. You can put something down, it says. No big deal. Yeah, I mean, I can. If there needs to be stuff, I can build it. You won't be able to build something that's like only for yourself. You can use your base for that because then you can set stuff to owner or co-owner or whatever. Yeah, I'm just looking at the base management. Those two. Yeah. Yeah, a chest in your base is going to be safer. We kind of worked on this because when you have the things like you have your money stuff. Now, you can also eventually put it in the bank, which is better, you know, really safe. Like, I have some stuff locked down. Honestly, Cthulhu and I have to lock stuff down against each other. Hey, there you go. I believe that's Garrett. So, like I made this one for myself. Now it's on the circuit, but I made it like it's co-owner only. So, and then like this one is co-owner, but it's like where I keep my money, and then there's some random stuff in here that is good stuff, but it's like where I keep my money, so no one get it. There is a way to get it unintentionally, but and then there's circuit stuff. So sometimes we'll set up something and you kind of, because if it's depending on the circuit, the machine will pull from it if you're trying to like make something with it. So you have to be extra careful if you're trying to have stuff protected so that somebody making something can't draw it out. There's different tricks for that, but weapons and stuff, you can sell them to that vendor, not the chum vendor, but the regular vendor. However, they may not want them, or they may not want to give you much money at all. And and so especially if it's stuff that you're getting out of Haga Basin South, where you are now, only certain things are really worth selling. So not just everything. Vendor trash doesn't work the same. Yeah, so if what happens in the scrapper, here's why we have it, is you'll get these types of components from different things. And some of these things are really valuable. Like we're practically out of particle capacitors. And if you take a vehicle part, there's a chance when you scrap it, we'll get some of these without having to go farm them at a testing station. Or you'll get plasteel microflora fiber, which we're needing to have a bunch of. Again, you're going to get that from scrapping. So there's a lot of things that are more worth it to scrap. But some things just like any of the improvised stuff that you can make it like your level, usually just scraps into scrap metal, which is kind of useless. You can get all over the place. So, but as they grow up in tiers and they go into tier 2 and beyond, they start giving you some other stuff. Let's see. But yeah, I think that's the main thing I used when I was doing using a guild base like from Average Aim or something. I had a little chest that I kept locked down for me in my base, and it was just like where I kept like the money, because I didn't want anybody to steal my money, you know, especially if I was working hard to get it, you know, things like that, or just to see it and think that it's free and then take it, you know, all that stuff, liable to happen. As you and Garrett get here in this base, or the Thuluk space, or one of the others, you're going to have access to a lot of the chests, but use a lot of, you know, cautions and stuff. If we have small amounts of it, I would try not to just go make things just because we have them in the system, because we may be earmarking it. My dogs are good, making me feel a little better. Assuming there's no... Vincent! Hello from YouTube! How you doing? Good to see you. Have you been playing on the private server? Are you gonna come over here and join our guild here in the grind? Give you a free standby. On your phone with the kids? Well, enjoy. Thank you for watching and giving us the views. Hello to your kids. Me and Mrs. Rooster are both kind of under the weather. I mean, I'd be playing Dune. I'd be sitting here playing Dune. As long as I'm not so sick, I'm well enough to sit in front of a computer. This will take my mind off a lot of stuff. But we're really not doing much of anything for the holiday, because she's been under the weather for 3 days and me for 2 days. Hopefully we'll get better through the work week, and then in the weekend will be better. We're trying to duplicate some of the things that y'all have helped us with on the other server. Those pants I don't have. You'll need some chest armor. So you may have to... I can make you something if you need it. But yeah, still suit takes up the chest and the pants, but normal armor takes up... Yeah, the still suit is one piece, but only still suits are. So, to make something, I can make you something. So you want that burly Vladimir Putin bear killer look, no, which I would not recommend. I'm just coming to find, where... Still suit is weird in that way. Because, of course, probably because still suit kind of has to be one whole piece. Let me see, how does he have this set up? Yeah. I'm going to get the aluminum. We have an aluminum base over here. But yeah, I'll make you some chest armor. I assume doing more shooty stuff. Seem to... Let me make sure there's not more make. Also, Vincent, we're trying to see on the public server if we can finagle a way to make the Jasmine buggy base like you have in Shield. Where's the... I'm coming right back with some aluminum for the main base. I can make you a chess piece if you don't have something. I can make you something with steel or something here. Would be better. If you end up being a sword person, we gotta change you around a bit. Okay. Let me just dump that aluminum in. Get a chest piece of some sort. Heavy armor. Yeah, steel level. You can look over these things. We need these. Alright, heading over there. You're at Hill Base, I assume. Well, food's good and treat me right, but I think I still need to drink stuff that I feel. Alright, about it down. Where you at? Alright, about it down. Here you go. pick that up, and that should treat you right for a bit. 2 tiers above this level, so it should be fine. Scavenger armor. I think that's the beginner armor. Like when you do the first ACL trial, you unlock the still suit, which is very useful. And then it'll tear up. But as a reminder to be doing those, like Eric, since you're in the other zone, you want to try to do those ACL trials, the AQL, as you start progressing and unlocking special technology. Ugh. So, here. Turn this exhaust fan on. Make some boot and gloves and hat and use the better armor. Yeah, whatever you got. Yeah, exactly. You can kind of fill it in. These things will just be upgrades. I'll be right back. Take some of this trash away. Alright. Well, the food was tasty. I'm still feeling... No beer. No beer for me. I'm gonna have some Fernet Branca. That stuff's like better than that. But right now, I don't have anything. Okay. So, pat it down. Do you need to do stuff? Wondering if you have the quest to like wanting you to go to the testing station yet. Plus, we can get the can help you out with picking up the planetologist. If you pick that up and then go down there, you'll basically unlock it at the same time. But if you're wanting to do it at your own pace, so. Ooh. Ooh. Uses up my. Next time I'm gonna pop to the trader post. I got stuff to finish. All right, good. All right, well, just holler. Let me know if you need something. Keep doing some of this other stuff. Oh, I didn't have to go to work tomorrow. I have an interview the day after that. What I've been talking about. Oh yeah, lands are happening. Let's see. I'm killing some people. Okay. Or he's at I don't know. I have whatever Starburst is. It's weapons. Something I don't have. So. I mean, yeah, double check where House Sore is. Or oh, he's at Pinnacle. Gonna hit me. I'll Jolteon. Not in chat.
Do you have business with me or House Sor? I have no time for idle chatter. House Sor repays favours in kind.
What is this start? Ah! Scattergun. There's a lot of damage. Look at it. Oh, so it should be Durlin. Here. Hmm. Maybe I'll get a digestive drink to kind of settle my stomach here. I'll be right back with that. Alright. Nobody got the jolty on. Let's make sure the air is rather warm in here. $99 outside right now. For Mario's coming in on TikTok. Hello, hello. There's another sandstorm. the heat in the room is not helping. No. Burn it Bronco and a bunch of fizzy water. Put on my stomach. There's the wing. Out, Eric, and bed it down. Coming your way. Get your cover, Garrick. Hope you get somewhere safe. You know, like a nook and cranny of rocks or something that'll keep you protected. Your bike and your tool won't be harmed. Huddle in a rock or an overhang. It says sheltered or better or enclosed. Good luck, Garrick. Hope you found shelter. Better for eating or worse since I ate. How'd you fare, Garrick? I'm building a home now. Need some vertical room. There you go. Okay. Didn't know how you were doing. I could see you were outside of the base, so I was like, okay, how are you doing? Give us associate status if you want us to be able to get in and visit or get out of a storm by going in. Be able to find it on a map if it's that way. Phew. Take my money and deposit it. We'll go to Harco so you can see the story. Close to max water. Engine's taking a beating.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Borealis storm buildup begins in 1 hour. I think they've changed the language. I think the build up to the Borealis begins in an hour. We're going to advance the story. dumb question. Now we're gonna go to Harco Village. Yeah. Talks about getting an Pixie and decoder. We got missions crossing over, we got contract testing. Limits and storyline quests across the gap, both with the testing station and yeah. And you should go in when I can help you if you need help, but you should go above the testing station to where Derek, the guy, the planetologist trainer is, because he's going to want you to go in the testing station and get something from a secret room to unlock the planetologist. So you're going to want to do that too. And that's a full dungeon. That's the testing stations are the biggest dungeons. You can do it if you're careful and all that, but if you need help, I will be happy to come in there. I mean, you might die. You might die once or twice. Derek said he died a few times. Yeah, so yeah, it's a lot of quests that are kind of linking up, so that's good. Black Tech at Inner Harco, search for the black market trader, she says. Here you go.
That is Antares bat!
Yeah, I think the sound may be a little off where I need to do.
You are not
sit
the
here
lion,
and kill.
but
Oh, good,
that
good.
is his beast.
Yeah, put those beacons. You can also use that at the front of the, like when you first enter the testing station, in case you die, then you can respawn there. That can be helpful with running.
Let's make this quick. I have a transport due any time now. Demo, Azat, and whoever you are, get out. And you. I don't know you. And that's a problem because it's my job to know everyone around here. Even the degenerate smuggler I declined to name as Mara Effendi. Of course I know that rogue. It's my job to know, and I'm good at my job. But then you come along to make me look bad in front of my superior. You were sighted fleeing the scene of a terrible crash. A prison transport, as I understand it, carrying work crews bound for Neo-Carthag. But here's the strange thing. We recovered the crew and passenger manifests. And what do you think we found? All hands were accounted for. 87 names, 87 bodies. Which brings us back to our central mystery. You. Who are you? How did you come to be on that shuttle? But most importantly, how are you known to the Fremen outlaw Zantara?
Avdo Prejtkiva.
The Sardaukar say he helped you, and only you.
Spado Has.
It's a shame we've not the time to dig deeper. I'm sure you would have much to share given the proper incentive. But alas, my expertise is required elsewhere. And while the Sadokar are many things, jailers, they are not. So then, you may take your secrets to the grave. We will find and kill your Fremen confederate in any event.
No slight to you, Tors. I just thought that this interrogation might benefit from my visage.
Eating yourself.
Do you see, Sub-Prefect? Hypnoligation. This prisoner was deliberately layered with a compulsion, and my face is the trigger. Enough of this. So a mystery within a mystery. Who did this to our prisoner and why? And what does it have to do with Zantara the Lion? Bring them. Fascinating. Your compulsion is designed to react only to the sight of my real face. This projection allows us to talk face to face, so to speak. I am Count Hazimir Fenring. I serve the Emperor as observer and confidant, and I keep his Sardaukar from getting too far off the leash. You've heard the expression, the spice must flow. I am the man who ensures that it continues to do so. So, having established who I am, we turn to you. An escaped prisoner, a survivor. But every person carries their past with them. Who are you?
Now we're at a point. And I think I'm going to refresh Elgato. That tends to fix. I think there was a slight down, a very slight.
What is noteworthy is this sequence of events. A crashed prison transport, an escaped prisoner rescued by the outlaws Antara. Finally, an insidious form of compulsion that forces the subject to kill themselves rather than be subject to my presence. It's almost flattering. Do you remember who gave you this compulsion? Do you know how it came to be?
Mother Hunter.
That's remarkable. You survived the Bene Gesserit test for humanity. There are very few who can boast of that. And then Zantara rescues you from the wreckage of the ship. Why you? What is your association with him?
No, and I don't mind saying.
Truth be told, I am less interested in the outlaw. The Sardaukar want his head, but my interests rarely align with those of the Imperial Legion. No, I am mostly interested in whoever did this to you, and whether there is a way we can help each other.
Well, there is no harm in exploring avenues of mutual benefit.
Exactly. You have been a victim of nefarious circumstance, and yet it is clear that you are a resourceful individual. A survivor.
But Jack Black, hey.
I can use someone like you. Someone who can survive in difficult situations. And in return, I promise you answers.
What do you want me to do? I don't want to work for you. I want to work.
Would you prefer to spend the rest of your days in a cell? Work for me. Meet my contact in Hannibal's bar, and you will have answers. And freedom.
Yeah. Well, I recognize it.
That will let her know who you are. Be discreet. The ones who did this to you are powerful and subtle. I cannot protect you from their compulsion. We've spoken long enough. I will have the guards return your weapons and put you out in the street. I will keep my agent apprised of what I learn. I leave you with this. Do not waste sorrow over the aristocracy of misfortune. You have your life to live.
I've been waiting for you. Come now, off-worlder. That was a coincidence. Noctua was just so very happy to see you.
What do you want?
The Sardaukar let you go. Either you told them something valuable enough to buy your freedom, or you've been working for them all along. Which is it?
Done everything that he asked me to. Thinking about you.
I'm not concerned with what you think you said, off-worlder. I'm concerned about what they learned. Did anything unusual happen?
Yeah.
This compulsion. Fenring seems unusually interested in you. I warn you, off-worlder. He's a dangerous man. He's one of the best duelists in the Imperium, but he is the Emperor's right hand. A man who works from the shadows. Whoever gave you this compulsion must not want their secrets or knowledge of your mission to fall into his hands.
What should I do?
Do nothing, off-worlder. Carry on exactly as Fenring has asked. He's almost certainly watching you. Your best hope is to do as he bids. Meet his contact. Carry out their assignments. Pay attention. Anything Fenring asks you to do will serve a double purpose. Plans within plans.
What will you?
I'll do what I always do, off-worlder. Make sure you don't get killed.
Did he disappear soon? I didn't know about the contact. I think he told him. I think you told him about the contact by saying he wants you to work with him for Fenring and stuff like that. I don't know that story. I mean, this is good. This is good single-player game story stuff, and you gotta move your. Those AQL trials have to be finished before you can kick this part of the story off. So we'll go do that in a minute. It's good. So I am going to go ahead and sign off stream in a sec here. So for like Batted Down and Garrick and all that, if you guys need to connect with me on voice in Discord, you're more than welcome in there. Channel. Yeah, we'll do that. So if you need to talk to me, I'm going to be playing. I'm just going to chill out and not perform so much. But I'm happy to play with you guys and help you out. So, of course, you can also send me messages in the game and stuff like that. So, all that stuff's available. I'm just going to get down. Let me... There's good stuff going. I'm just looking to see. see here. Okay, Eric says much appreciated. Yeah, you guys know. And I'm taking a break into the storeroom. Back later, and yeah, it'll be better to play when I don't have to hear your game low. Freaks me out when people shooting and I see them. Yeah. Well, one thing you can do, and know this, because if you end up talking to me in the stream, you know, in the Discord while I'm streaming, you can always like mute the stream but listen to me in Discord because it's ahead of the broadcast. You don't mind hearing me. I appreciate it. It's just the guns. Yeah, I know, and I appreciate the watches. I appreciate still watching. You just like mute the tab or whatever or something like that, you know, so I get credit and everything. But we're able to talk. So if you see me on, I'm usually in that live channel, even if I'm just playing. Yeah, that'll be fine. Yeah, you can do that and talk to me, and all that. And again, you'll be able to hear me. Only hear me once. You'll hear me doing the stream, but you know, but yeah, I gotta take a step away for just a few. So I'm gonna kill that, and then, but just get in there and chill. It'll be me. Sometimes Cthulhu, sometimes Garrick, sometimes yourself. That kind of thing. Maybe Vincent. Some of the folks drop in from Average. You know, we just all talk about the game. But none of it's broadcast. Blackrit, what's the drop? The drops are on Twitch, so you have to come over on Twitch and you get free stuff. It's rounded foundations, rounded walls, rounded roof. There's a column pillar. There's a secondary window. And there might be one other thing. It's some of the observer set. But that's all free in the Twitch side. Just got to get in there and Twitch drops. But you have to watch on Twitch. So you can watch me or watch someone else who's streaming the game. But I'm going to make sure you subscribe over on YouTube and can follow me. !Twitch in the chat on YouTube will show you my Twitch account so you can get over here and stuff and follow me that way. That's where all the Twitch drops are, through Twitch. Anyway, we're gonna go ahead and end, and then I'll be still in the Discord voice chat. So I hope to see Down and Eric and all you guys there. Then if you need something, I'll be happy to help. Anyway, I'll talk to y'all later on stream. Take care. Cock-a-doodle-doo.